gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
Yo, what is up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. It is good to see you, friends. I feel like it's time to get back to our normal world, right? We need to get back into the normal swing of things after our week of crazy code and after the news yesterday. For those that do not know, my uncle passed away yesterday. That's why I was not online yesterday. I found out literally just about an hour before I was supposed to go live, or an hour and a half before I was supposed to go live. So yeah, it was a bummer for sure, but I just wanted to talk a very small amount about him as a person. He was a pretty cool dude. I liked my uncle a lot. He was a former Marine. He didn't around very much. He was very he kept to himself, and he was a very quiet man. But he had a lot of health problems after he got out of the service. He had like a venous insufficiency issue, and he had type 1 diabetes to begin with, which was super rough, super duper rough. And this was discovered after he joined the service, which was part of why he left the service. Yeah, it was a little rough, but hey, thank you. I appreciate the condolences, truly I do. But this is the guy that I referred to as Uncle Bum, like B-U-M, Bum, because this guy, his name was Austin, and when you're like 3, Austin is really hard to say. So all the little kids, like, we would call him Uncle Bum because it was very easy to say compared to Austin, you know. So that's how he got the nickname. And it was really funny because, you know, initially he had some diabetic retinopathy, and he actually lost an eye, and so he, you know, had to use an eye patch, and then he ended up having a above the foot amputation because of venous insufficiency and diabetes complications.
Rackaway just
and
subscribed
then a
has
below the
message
knee
for Zin.
amputation.
Hard love.
Yo, thank you, Rock. I appreciate you, buddy. 67 months. Thank you. And so he made a very inappropriate joke that I'm going to share with you. Again, these views are not mine, but he would say, "Yes, I am transitioning," and I would say, "Oh," and he would say, "Yes, to a pirate." You know, he's just that kind of guy. He was like, he would take it in stride, and he didn't care. You know, he was just a funny guy, and he baked for the neighbors. He would make cinnamon rolls and monkey bread for people. Even, you know, he moved to Florida later on, and he was living down in like a retirement community, and he would go and take care of the neighbors and go make them, you know, monkey bread and cinnamon rolls and croissants and all kinds of crazy stuff. He loved to bake. He was a good dude. So we'll miss him. That said, I don't know when there's going to be a celebration of life or anything like that, but he was 85, chat. 85 years old. So I think God bless him. He had a great long life. And I want to say thank you to everybody who reached out and, you know, sent some condolences. While I will miss him, you know, 85
Praise
is
Lord Gabe.
that's a good long life. You know, I can't be too sad about
just
that.
subscribed and has a message for Zin.
So,
Wishing
especially
you all the
given
best.
everything that was going
Take
on,
care,
man.
Card love, card love, card
Ashy,
love.
thank you, buddy. 53 months. Thank you. Grateful for his service and sorry for the loss. Yes, of course. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. So I just want to say thank you again, for condolences across the board from everybody. Tim, I see you out there. Thank you. JC, Gregory, everybody. Thank you. You guys have been super kind. Yesterday, I was like getting ready for stream when I got the news, and I just kind of stopped. I just needed to process for a minute. So last night, I literally didn't do anything stream related last night after I found out. I went, I got some food, I watched some Critical Role, and I just kind of like dozed off on the couch for a long period of time and got some much needed sleep. So that was my day yesterday. The world was blessed by Uncle Bum for 85 years. Thank you for sharing his memory with us. Hey, thank you for letting me. Yeah, he was a good dude. He was a real good dude. So he leaves behind my aunt, who is, I believe that she's 84 now, 83 or 84 now. And he had has two kids. If you've ever heard me talk about my cousin, who's always saying, "Oh, you absolutely have to come to the villa." That's his daughter, the villa. I always kind of tease and joke about the villa. So she runs a series of businesses and is independently wealthy. She does very well for herself and her family. She runs some businesses down in Florida, and she does very, very well. But she's always saying, "Oh, you absolutely must come to the villa." It's very funny. She puts on the posh airs quite heavily. It's a little bit of a family gag. But she's a good egg. Her brother is too. Works in construction. Good solid dude. Good cousin for sure. So yeah, I mean, I feel for them, but I think given the state of where he was at condition wise, you know, I think there's also a bit of relief, you know. And if you've ever lost anybody who's up in that age bracket, you know what I'm talking about. You know, when somebody is just not able to take care of themselves the way that they should be able to, and you got to pay for care because you can't be there physically all the time, it does become very draining, not only on you, but on them emotionally, on you emotionally, financially. It's just tough. And so I think that there is like a slight sigh of relief there that, you know, he's not hurting anymore. So I think we're all thankful for that. That's right. 85 years is a good long life, right? So that's the way I see it. If I live to 85, I'll be lucky and blessed. Mental breaks are good for your mental health. Yeah, so I took a break yesterday and just had some good food, took a break, and then I woke up early today and dug right back into it. I really was champing at the bit to kind of get back into it. So I don't know if you saw, chat, kind of shifting gears here now to talk about Hytale. So if you have not seen the Discord info, I highly recommend it. If you haven't been in the Discord, go check that out. And there are lots of essentially patch notes for this. I'm just gonna go through some of the big ones here. So the big thing is there is now a free category of Hytale spawn commands. There are two options in there right now. They are 100 card cash each, and they have a 10-minute individual cooldown. So as long as you have card cash, anybody can get in on that fun. Okay. That said, there is a list of commands out here. Are there flying eyes yet? There aren't. However, there are flying bee-like creatures that are very, very tiny and bastardly. Kind of like a mixture of, like, they're like a ranged version of Deathsquitos in a way. So they're like really small and tiny, and they're very obnoxious. They're very obnoxious. So that's one of the things that we added, one of the special commands that I added. So we also have all the morph commands are fixed now. They work on anybody. Give, heal, kill, and diarrhea. Give, heal, kill, and diarrhea are not working. So that is why they are not on the website. So if you go and check, you won't see them there, or at least you shouldn't. I should have commented those out because they do not work. Once I fix them, I will add them back to the site. How many bits to make you pick your nose? I don't know, dude. That's a tough job. There's a lot to go. There's a lot to do there. There's a lot of picking to be had. You know, we talking about just an individual pick, or are we talking about pick it clean? Because, man, I don't have... It's only a 6-hour stream, man. Okay? It's a pretty big schnoz. All right? Tim says, let's pool together. So you can also now adjust the properties of spawns, like HP and size, right? Every $1 that you donate now will kick off a global enemy damage boost. So I should say, let me just say this. It will do that automatically very soon. However, right now, that bridge is not yet hooked up. It requires one small refactor, which I have not had the time to do. So I focused on some other things. But I can absolutely trigger them manually if somebody does do a donation without any sort of problem. It would just take me a half second. That said, there were a lot of spawn adjustments too. I added 9 new spawns, 2 new special spawn commands, one that spawns in all of the Outlander raiders except for the big brute boss guy and the tiny seekers, which we just talked about. Those are the little bee-like creatures that shoot poisonous stingers at people. Extinction is the 3rd special command, so they join that. All Outlander spawns have a significant HP boost over their normal amount. There were lots of price adjustments. More went down than things went up. The only things that went up, chat, were Hedera, Ghetty, and Zombie Aberrant. Those all went up in card token cost. However, I also added a significant HP boost to each of them. So it's just a balance pass. You know, the Zombie Aberrant is almost a one-shot with, like, the core build. So if you don't have, like, good armor, he's almost a one-shot. So I figured maybe he needs to be a little bit more expensive, right? A significant 5 HP. No, definitely not. 3 figures minimum. 3 figures minimum. So Extinction mobs also got an HP boost. And lastly, all of the burnt skeletons, all of those that were 500 card tokens each are now down to 300. So everything is, for the most part, everything is cheaper, with the exception of those 3 commands. And now you get some freebies too. Tim, thank you very much, man. I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful day. I hope if you get a chance to play some No Man's Sky, I hope you enjoy. So that is everything that I wanted to go over today. There's still more to do. There's some stuff to clean up regarding like how things message and things like that. And I will get to that. But for now, things are pretty awesome. Things are pretty dang awesome. I'm pretty happy with where this is at right now. I just got to fix some of the things that were working prior to this update. And a lot of that is, it's not really because of the update. It's more because I have changed how things work in terms of how many additional parameters I'm accepting and things of that nature. So it just, it needs to be looked at and brought up to the current spec of what I'm doing with the other commands. So that will just take a hot minute. Also with give command, what we realize is that when you give something to somebody, if their inventory is full, it doesn't do anything. So it just is like, nope, you're full, sorry. So if your inventory is full, the built-in give command doesn't do anything, which is not ideal. And so what I would like to do is I'm probably going to refactor this inside my card commands mod and make it so that I will look at your inventory to see if all of your inventory slots are full. And if they are, then drop it on the ground instead. So that's probably what I'm going to do with that. I hope that it is easy, but I've never accessed player inventory before, so I don't know how that works. I could be opening up a whole new ball of wax. I have no idea. Celeste is based. Celeste is pretty awesome. She's a pretty awesome character. I like her a lot. No more items being thrown into the void. Yeah, well, it sucks. So like, hey, give torches, and then like literally nothing happens. Like, what? Like nothing happened. You know what I mean? That's just lame. At the very least, it should drop it at your feet, right? At least that way you have an opportunity to try to pick it up, swap something out for it or whatever. But I can't believe that that's how it works, you know? Just like the base command. You'd think that would be at least a, you know, I won't say an edge case. I'll just say a case they would have accounted for. If the inventory is full, do the other thing, which is to drop it on the ground. But that does not exist. So yeah, very interesting. But I think I can make that work. As long as I can do, as long as I can look at the inventory and detect whether or not it is full. You need to make it yourself. Absolutely. Yeah. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go into card commands. I'm going to make a custom give command. And yeah, and that way too, also, if I have it so we've got like 20 for 20 on and it affects everybody, then it would give it to everybody. Because that's kind of cool. Right? I think that's fun. Probably has an is full function. I have no idea. I have not even looked at it, nerps. But if it does, that would be great. Otherwise, we're going to be iterating through every single slot of the inventory to determine if something is in it, and then returning something if it isn't. Or if it is, I should say. So that'll be interesting. All right. So, chat, we are going to get into the game. The server's already up. If you want to log in and come play. I'm going to go do that. I'm going to work on the wall stuff tonight for a little bit. I might actually go adventuring for a little bit. I actually want to see the Coliseum progress too. See where that's at, because hype trains, I've already started figuring out what I want to do with hype trains for monsters and stuff. So we shall see. Also, I want to say to all the people on the Red app, thanks for watching. Let's jump into this, shall we? All right, let's get into regular mode here. I don't need to do any testing right now. Let me get rid of... Oh, actually, hold on. Let me get rid of all this shadow weave. This is from fighting people. This hide, I think, also was from that. Let's see here. Is there anything else that I need to get rid of? I think that's all of it. That should be all of it. All right. Probably has a is card breaking everything function. That'd be fantastic. Delete all. Perfect. Okay, so I think the first thing that I want to do is I want to go plant some stuff. Yo, Insane, how you doing, man? I am doing a lot better today than yesterday, sir. How are you? I need some arrows, man. Or bolts. Or where do you make this stuff? And let me do this real quick. Hytale sub server. There you go, chat. The commands should now work. All right. Workbench for arrows. Thanks, Lone. By the way, shout out to Lone, who who literally did all of the lamps. Like all of them. Sounds good, VP. Sounds fantastic. You've been doing great. You've been putting some hours into Baldur's Gate 3. You've been loving it. Bard class is funny. Man, that's a game that I would love to play some more of. I liked playing it with integration. It was pretty funny. Let's see. So how the heck? So you said the workbench. Hold on. Where is this? There it is. Crude arrows, yeah? Is that all I need? Just crude arrows? Will that work with this? Oh, it does. Cool. Now, the interesting thing is when you navigate away, it doesn't keep your arrows in there. And somebody said that was because otherwise you just fill up your entire bar with crossbows, and then you just keep using them. You just cycle through them all and just keep shooting, and there would be no reloading, and it would be way OP. It would be interesting, though, if they could make it so, like, one is a primary crossbow that is loaded, and maybe it has some sort of, like, special icon or something over it, over the regular icon, to show that that's the loaded one, and you can only keep one loaded at a time. That'd be kind of cool. Hey, Surya, thank you very much. I appreciate that. So let's see here. There was one lamp that I broke, and I don't know where it is. So it's gonna be like searching for a needle in a haystack. What the hell? No! Why this? Why this? I have never looked better, though. Honestly, that is my top look right there. Prepare to be mogged, chat, all right? All right, let's go. Check out that drool. Them eyelids, though. Oh, yeah. Man, he's got a schnoz almost as big as mine. Almost. Chat agrees you do look better. One missing lamp, that could take a while to spot. Yeah, I think it will be a nighttime thing. It should stick out like a sore thumb at night, right? Man, look at this. What is this? Ridiculous. A few hours later. Dropping items on the ground was always a headache in Minecraft. Something more robust would be saving any failed item spawns and giving everyone a command that retries all their queued up gives. I mean, you could do it that way. You could do it that way. Or I could just make it drop on the ground and then play a sound with a message. So-and-so spawned something, but your inventory was full and it's been dropped on the ground. Like, oh, okay. There we go. That's much better. Okay, oh, I wanted to grow my farm, but I need seeds. So let me go do that real quick. I don't even know what level oh yeah, I do know what level my farming table is at. It's at the level where you need the friggin' sallow wood. That's what we were looking for last time that we played, you know, in a significant, meaningful way. We were out there looking as a group for sallow wood, and I think Gregory found some, but I don't think anybody else did. They changed that? Did they? Now it's just dry wood? Hold on. Not for this one. Still sallow wood. Well, there was a change to tier 5 where the chicken coop is now tier 3 instead of tier 5. That was one thing that I know. You have some in a chest in front of your place. You put it there for anyone. Oh, okay. Hold on a second. Well, I'll go grab some then. I'm not above it. I've been looking high and low for that. I need 54. Palm is a golden wood too, but it's not golden wood I need. It's sallow wood. Specifically sallow wood. Let's see. There it is. I need 54 of these. There we go. Check your boxes. Oh, never mind, says JC. Got it. Thank you, Gregory. Let's go. So, oh wait. Oh, I needed 55. My bad. Damn, dude. It's not asking for sallow. It's just saying sallow is a tree you should look for. Is that what it's saying? It says goldenwood log, goldenwood tree, sallow. So what else is gold? Palm is also a goldenwood tree? Okay, hold on. Let me see. Do I have any palm? Redwood. I doubt that I do. I don't think I've ever seen a palm tree. Nope. That's how you upgraded yours? Oh, here we go. Oh, look, there it is. Goldenwood. Oh, ho, ho. Hold on a moment. Let's try this. So it won't take it. So it will not take it. I cannot do it. I don't believe. Oh, maybe it's just because you say I don't have enough, but I just put see here it says 54. This here, it's not that. I already had 5 and oh wait, hold on. Oh my god, it was pulling the 5, it was pulling it from the chest the whole time. My bad. My bad, my bad. Open mouth, insert foot. Okay, cool. That's awesome news. Because sallow wood is hard as to find. Super rough. Let's see. I need one more. There it is. Sweet deal. But now I gotta find out what else we need. Let's go. All right, so onions, potatoes, and greater essence of life. There we go. There's the greater essence. Onions and potatoes, huh? I feel like that's not enough. That's really, really, really not enough. That is, though. All right, let's go. Upgrade. Nice. By the way, nice town. I love playing townie servers. Yeah, Faded One. Oh, it's really cool. Let me pop into... I'll pop into creative here real quick, and let me show you the actual, like, footprint here of the town. What it really looks like. You know, minus the fog. Actually, you know what I should do? Since there's less of us playing now, I should maybe change the config so that we have more view distance, because that's pretty restrictive for just 4 people online. Right. But yeah, we've got our little train station here. This was like a nice little community build together. Cacti Station, as I've come to call the place. Down here, we got like a little crossroads here that lets you up onto the platforms. Very cool. Super duper fun. A very good time indeed. All right, let's get back to this. But yeah, the town is great. Every one of these squares that you see is somebody's plot, or has the potential to be somebody's plot. You learn to hate the cacti. Yeah, the way it attacks is annoying as hell, isn't it? Now, let me just run this one by you, Faded. Imagine a spawn where a cacti spawns in front of you. Like, imagine, like, top down, here's me. Now imagine the 5 points of a star around you. Okay? Imagine each one of those spawns, each one of those points, a cacti spawns. So no matter which way you turn, there's always going to be a cacti to your back. That'd be really annoying, right? It would be very annoying. Very annoying indeed. Okay, let's see. It would be annoying if they weren't so cute. I know the cacti is super cute. It's one of my favorites. It reminds me of The eyes and the face remind me of Super Meat Boy. Or Binding of Isaac. Speaking of, has anybody played Mugenics? Everywhere you look, there's a little prick stabbing you. It's just like New York City. Just like New York. You got jumped by 2 cacti already. Not a fun experience. Cute and very prickly. Oh, super cacti girl. So the last level is Azure Petals, Storm Petals, Blood Petals, and Greater Essence of Life. Is that just flowers? Is that all that is? Unknown items not yet discovered. Okay. Interesting. The glowy flowers. Apparently I can't make them yet. Do I just need to go and gather them? Out in the world? Gregory should have the recipes in one of his boxes. So how do you get the recipes, though? It looks like I've got 9 recipes I don't know. For seeds, specifically. Chickens captured in a capture crate can be housed here. You get them by breaking the glowy plants. The seeds? Or the petals? They're a rare drop from using an axe on the flower. And what biomes do we find these flowers in? I assume it's like the frost area, the fire area, and I'm not sure. Like the is this just the plains area? Or are they all everywhere? All of them depending on the flower? Got you. Okay. Yellow is sunflower. The yellow ones are mostly from mountaintops. Got it. Storm saplings are yellow. Have they updated the mods we were using? I have not checked that yet. There were 3 that I had to remove. So one of them was the sleep percentage, one was better map, and the other one was better map, sleep percentage, and what else? I announced it in Discord a few days ago. Hold on. Oh, simply trash. Simply trash. Yes, those plant petals, yes. And I may have some. Yeah, there's yellow petals right there. I was wondering what those petals were about. Because I was getting quite a few of them, and I was like, what are these for? I don't understand. Dark feathers. Azure kelp is the one by the water. Okay. So blue is by the water, yellow's on the mountaintops, and what about red? You've been very productive, Sean. Yeah. The yellow are storm petals. Yes. Oh, actually, look at that. I got plenty of those. Blue petals, not so much. So yellow, I've got plenty of. Red and blue, not so much. That's feathers. Hold on. Okay. Red from blood roses in the grasslands or blood leaves in the swamps or frozen area. Interesting. Okay. Looks like we might have an adventure here that we need to go on. Red, blue, and yellow are not the ones that I need. No. Am I wrong? Hold on. Oh, Storm, Blood, and Azure. My bad. Wah, 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 wah. I probably have 0 of those then, if that's the case. Yeah. That's gotta be a 0. Unless there are some over here in these chests, which are maybe. Blood Rose. So if I use an axe on this, so you're telling me like I plant that and then I get my axe out and I chop it. There it is, blood petals. Okay. Cool. 1 down, 99 to go. MBD. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I got this. Well, let's just go make a bunch of graters. Go. Azure ferns drop the azure petals too, as well as the azure kelp. Yeah, it's a big pain. Everyone gave you their plants and you took the time to get the seed recipes for them. Still missing 1 for the storm sapling. Interesting. I don't know. Where could it be? Yeah, I've got so much dirt in there. I almost wonder if we just make another chest. You're on your way. Okay, dude. I know that's for K, but that's still okay. Let's see. I want chests. Can I make a chest? There we go. So let me take this out. By the way, do you guys know that when you're in this screen, if you hold down shift and you just click and drag, it will put everything in a chest? You don't have to click repeatedly. It's a very nice quality of life feature.
Jonathan Coke is firing a 10-second ping pong ball. Oh! Fire. Oh, God! Fire. Fire. Fire.
Quality of balls feature. Very nice. Oh, thank you for these recipes. So how the hell do you get these, man? I need 5 more. Quality of that's so ridiculous. JC is just ridiculous. Quality of balls feature. The heck is that? It's a rare drop from axing one of the special flowers. Okay, got it. Got it. Okay. You still don't have the blood cap recipes? Let's see. We're gonna put those chests. There we go. How dare you? There it is. Okay. No, it was the last one that you were farming. A sandwich walks into a bar and the bartender says, "Sorry, we don't serve food here." Wow. Wow. Why? Psychic damage, chat. Look, dude, look at how much dirt there is. This is insane. We're very dirty up in this joint. You're gonna ban that bot. There's so much dirt. That poor hoagie. This is my empire of dirt, chat. Dude, there's so much in all of the chests. It's insane. Okay, I think I've got it all now. Just regular old dirt. Okay. You wish that you had better dad jokes, but you don't. All right. Very good. Let me put this away. Like some weird shit in here that we don't need. I just want like farming stuff in here, really. Yeah, I'll put the grass in there too. Why not? Lag? Bad lag? That's really weird. Oh, look at this. Is this a bug? So I have a repair kit. And this is a high roll chest. If I have the repair kit, you can't open it. That's a bug. I'm hitting F. So if you have a repair kit in your hand, you can't open a high roll chest. I thought I was lagging. Simon. Simon. Fix this. I really thought there was a bug. All right, let's see. Oh, hey, let me drop into creative real quick and find that one missing lamp. It's got to be somewhere near where I hang out usually. The town looks great with all the light though. Lone crushed that, man. Oh, he crushed it. Look at how good that looks, man. I don't know. It's weird. I think we're all set. What, Mr. Man? Hey, bud. Comes over and just meows at me. Meow. I think it's... I can't identify it. I don't see one missing. I looked around the church. All of them are there for the church. I usually hang out in this plot sometimes when I'm doing testing. Like right here in this open space. I don't see any missing from there. The only other place might be like the northeast corner. Let me go check that real quick. But I don't think I am. This is fine. That's wild, man. I don't know. Strange. Maybe it was missing and somebody saw it and already replaced it. But I definitely broke one. See right here? I have it in my inventory. So that was interesting. All right. Cool. Dirt. And seeds. We want to put the petals in with the farming stuff. I feel like that maybe isn't the best. The lights from the air look awesome. They do, Naknud, don't they? You know what was also looking awesome is the Colosseum, man. Looks great. Are you inching ever closer to completion? I know it's a big build. This stuff is kind of farm-ish as well. Some of it. Let's see. Hold on. It's wild how many items there are, huh? It's usable, but you think it would always find, you'd always find something else to do to make it better, yeah? That's the thing when you have a big build like that. You can always, like, I could go through the cathedral and add a bunch of little details and stuff and little, like, benches, like little papers on the ground, you know, like bookshelves and stuff like that. You could add a lot to it to make it feel a little bit more lived in, so to speak. But I'm okay with it as is. Okay. That's where those are. And Linen scraps. I'm gonna put in this one. You always need it for everything. Okay. So these blood petals are very important. So I'm going to put them in here. Do I want that there? Bones. There we go.
Tagashnotagosh is firing a 10-second ping-pong ball volley.
Think big. Think positive.
Fire.
Never show any sign of
Fire.
weakness. Always go for the
Fire.
throat.
No!
Buy low,
Fire.
sell high. Fear, that's the other guy's problem.
What's up? How you doing, man? Come in here and assault me? I see how it is. I see how it is. Hello, man. What's up? There's our crude sickle. Beautiful. I'm doing okay. Dude, I'm doing okay. All things considered, I'm doing all right. How are you, man? Still losing weight and working out? No. Not losing weight. Not working out. Doing squats in the morning, yes, but no real workout. No. No. Once I hurt myself, I really haven't gotten back into that too much. Yeah, I gotta get to it. You're right. I do. My life has been consumed with code. I wish that I could just keep the stream up 24/7 so you could see what an average day is like for me. But yeah, it's a lot of hours. You like that I am keeping the beard. Well, thank you for that. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. I don't hate it. There are advantages. Yeah, so in the last minus yesterday because I was off. Over the last like 9 days, I think I've probably done over 100 hours of coding and streaming. Eggs for me. It's been a little crazy. It's been a little bit crazy. All right, man. So let's do this, shall we? So water areas have these flowers near them, huh? If you just send me a shirt, would I be an XL? Yes, I would. I would be an XL would fit me nicely. Yep. It's been like 2 weeks since you bought these pants. It's nuts, and they're too small for you, or too big for you now, huh? You have to go way out now. Well, okay. Let's see. I feel like there's got to be a way. It would be really nice if we could like just take our areas that we've built on and the areas where we have our teleporters and then like regenerate all the chunks. You know what I mean? Wouldn't that be nice? I don't know if there's a way to do that or a tool that does that, but I feel like that would be very nice. Extreme northern volcano, extra extreme north volcano. So blood roses are out there, is that right? In the volcanic area? Blood roses can be grasslands too. If you drink too much, you might rapidly generate chunks. Nice. Blood leaves are in the alpine snow area. Blood roses can be in the... Okay, so where can I find blood roses? Like specifically. What biomes? The blood leaves are in the alpine snow area. So you just find leaves like on the ground or something? Near berry bushes in the snow. Come to my plots. Okay. Okay. I will. If you want to start planting those special flowers, you need a lot of yellow, blue, and red crystals to make the seeds. I have quite a lot of that. I don't know how much. Is it like 10 each or something? I'm all up in this joint. Kay's like, well, fine. Now I'm not going to help you. It's between 1 to 3 of each. Okay, so this is what I'm looking for. This blood leaf. They glow. Okay. Got it. Okay. Blood leaf. So those are near berry bushes in the swamp. And then this is blood rose. Okay. And this is what you find in the volcanic area. If there are files for the chunks, you could probably delete them. Yeah, if it's like Minecraft where they give you like the coordinate chunk data. Roses are grasslands. Okay. 10-4, good buddy. All right. Well, if that is the case, then I'm not quite sure. Maybe we should go to the super high north volcano area and then go south into the snow area from there. See if we can't find something. Let's see. Trash. Trash in front of my church? How dare you? All right, got to get ready for a Pathfinder game. I'm running about 20. I did send you a message on Discord to review at my leisure. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on just a second. Okay. Let's see. There's some 50 some eggs in the cathedral. Stop putting eggs in the cathedral! I don't know what your obsession with putting eggs everywhere in the cathedral is. It's so weird. Stop it. Nobody's doing an Easter egg hunt in the cathedral. Okay? It's not happening. Stop. It's not Easter. It's Lent. All right? Let's see here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to create a programmatic tool that searches every single box inside this entire area, and if it's an egg, destroys it. Okay. Yeah, let me get to the portal. I'm going to go to the northern area, the volcano, and then head to the south. Well, hello, Samson. Hi, bud. Hi, buddy. Hello. Oh, what a good boy. Just pops up. What a good boy you are. All right, let's see here. /smite all egg. Okay, so to the north, it looks like there's a polar area. Wait. Is that what I'm looking for? Yo, Flounder, thank you for the prime resub, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Oh. Rip to him. Oh, man, but there's a big dude down there. All right, hold on. Hold up. Oof. Okay. You're the first one ever to use that, Melissa. That's right, you saw the video on TikTok. Nice. First one ever to use it. Flounder, thanks again for the prime resub, buddy. Cooled magma. Interesting. Excuse me. I like how I can still, like, play the game as the dog. Dog adventure time. Let's go. Everything on the commands page is active. If it's on the commands page, it's active. And it works. Yep. Sure does. And remember, exclamation point commands will give you the page. Soon I will have that below the fold here for your enjoyment. I got to try to come up with a very succinct way to put that information together so that it's not ridiculous. But it will be right below the fold soon. Hashtag soon. Doggo time. There was something I saw up there. Oh, I want to get up there because there were some flowers or something that I saw that I think might be it, potentially. All that information is on the commands page. Everything that you need to see or know about anything is on that commands page. There's a hyperlink that brings you right to the section that you're looking for. It's all in alphabetical order. Everything is out there on the commands page. I know it's not an extension, chat, I know. But it's all available there for you. Hopefully soon. Red feather leaf. That ain't what I'm looking for. Fire steel golem. Oh shit. Oh, he's there. Oh boy. Okay, hold on. Oh, he's down there for sure. Oh my goodness, Knacknud. By the way, Knacknud. Yeah, I was just about to say, the reason that you didn't get a voice is because I haven't set you as a coffee backer yet with the new system yet. Only a couple people are set up that way, to be honest. I haven't gone through the full list yet. Again, there's so much still to do because of the refactor, so it's kind of a half-assed implementation right now, just so that we can use it. But yeah, here, let me fix it. I can fix you right now very easily. There you go, buddy. You're all good. Next time you do it, you should get a voice. Not with that attitude, you won't. Let's see.
Seraphim the Knacknud one spawned a Yeti on Cardinal's Inn for 500 card tokens.
There you go. Let's go. Voice sounded way too happy about that. I got to get out to the ice area. There's a polar bear right there. Well, that's not useful. Okay, let's go. Okay. Yeah, that ain't it. Berry bushes, huh? Well, there's some stuff over here to the west. Let's go over here. Oh, that's not good. All right, let's go. I got him! What about this guy? Let's see. Will there be these bushes over here? Probably not. This can't be them. White petals. Is that needed for anything? Good. The hell? Whew. We'll buy him durian until he capitulates to our demands. Durian diet month. Sounds terrible. Absolutely terrible. And you need 100 of these, man? 100. And I've not found one. Durian diet. It will kickstart my weight loss. Perfect. The next one takes 200 petals of each. What kind of petals? They're like white or 200 instead of 100 it's 200 now? Blood petals are in the forest biome? Wait a minute. Wasn't there... I thought I was told that they were out here around the berry bushes. Is that not right? Well, we're coming up on a forest biome. Blood leaves drop petals too. Blood petals in the forest biome. Like right there. Oh, okay. Just boars. Nope, no big deal. There's blood petals, 4. Yo, that's not too bad. 1 for 4. The blood rose in its natural habitat. Behold. They drop red leaves too. You don't think you were trying to max the Esper's level up bonus in FF6 when you were a kid? It's actually a lot of work to keep swapping them out before leveling. So do you mean just leveling your Espers, like trying to keep them leveled up? Right over here, right? Autumn area. A little house here. Old mine. Your first house in this game was built from that prefab, yeah? It's not a bad prefab. Espers don't level, but if you have a certain ones equipped when you level, you get a bonus like +1 magic strength or strength. Oh, got you. When you level up, depending on what Esper you have, you get a bonus when you to your stats. Got it. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, if you're trying to like min-max somebody, for sure, that's kind of a pain in the butt. I kind of want to make an exploding frog rain. I think that would be fun. Like frogs falling from the sky, and when they hit the ground, they explode. I think that would be fun. Got him. Oh, crap. There's another bear right there. It's what fest on Steam? Excuse me? Horse. I had to be very clear about this. It's Horse Fest on Steam. Like Uma Musume style, yeah? I don't want to get it confused with any other word that might sound like horse, okay? Right top trigger button doesn't work on your Steam Deck, so you can't run from battles using half of Saban's blitzes, or use half of Saban's blitzes. That's rough. Hey, look. Bloodcap mushroom. Let's drop this. Steam is not celebrating House's mom. Nope. Not this month, at least. Maybe next month. Okay, well, that's a bummer that I went this way. Shoot. Hey, look, palm tree? Question mark. Woo! All right, let's go. They only drop sticks, no logs. Have you checked since the update? There was so many updates. Oh, they are kind of small. Yep, look at that. All sticks. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, God. Reminded me that out in this biome, there are those seekers. Okay, we're going back into the green area. All right. So far, ooh, wow. That was a lot of damage. My goodness. So far, we have not really found too many of these things. I found like one, one, which gave me four blood petals. Is rough. It's gonna be a rough grind. Thing is, I just don't know if certain areas have already been picked over. You know, that's the thing that makes it tough. Nice. Oh, I don't need that right now yet. It'd be nice if the server city could just be saved and then placed in a fresh server with all our stuff. The thing is, we would lose the Coliseum, and we would lose all of the like the ancillary like railroad tracks and all that stuff. You know. This is a server. It is. It is a server. In fact, yes, it's a subscriber server for the folks here on Twitch. Yeah, we got a few on right now. Uh-oh, not good. Oh, God. Oh, I'm sure I could. I'm sure, well, the railroad tracks probably not so much. Yeah, but the Coliseum, that would be no problem. And the town shouldn't be a problem either. Well, it would be easy to transfer everything over. Sure, yeah. Well, I've come to the end of the road here, and now I think if I go north, this is kind of cool. Is it just plant fiber though? But it is glowy. Yeah, man, I have no idea where the F I am. I forgot we don't have better map on right now, so it's like I have no concept of even where I am in relation to the nearest teleporter. And I'm like way out here. Way the f out here. You can maybe help out what exactly needs to be transferred and why. Oh, well, we're looking at, I think, we played with like 30 plus people, initially, Yoshi, and, basically a lot of the resources that are needed for progression in the local area are just gone. Yo, ATK. Thank you very much for the 7-month resub, tier 1 resub.
Praise
Thank you,
Lord
dude.
Gabe N. Iraq ATK
62
just
months, thank you.
subscribed and has a message for Zin.
Hell
Much
yeah, dude.
love to you. Card, how are you holding up today?
Thank you, man. I am holding up, I think, pretty well, considering. I could implement a warp system. Yeah, I mean, there is also that too. Sure. The problem is when you're playing with multiple people, you just don't know where people have already harvested. And so basically you just end up walking around like looking for stuff that's already been picked clean and you don't even know. You know what I mean? That is, you know, the one thing I will say about that. And so I think a lot of the folks on the server are kind of feeling that as they try to progress. Yeah, we just need to pull this stuff out, make it a prefab, and load it into the new server. What is this? Poisoned dirt. Interesting. I don't think I've seen that one before. Yeah, you should see the main town, Yoshi, if you haven't seen it. I would love to show you at some point, but I got to get back there first. Let's see. All right, so we're in a volcanic area again. Man, oh man, there's something going on over here. What's all this? Make the workbenches a community area in the church or something. I mean, you could. And then it's usable by everybody. And we're just progressing as a team, basically. Just create a new instance with the normal Hytale tools. Wouldn't need to be a completely new server, and you wouldn't have to transfer all the prefabs. Yeah, I mean, I think there's probably... I mean, I don't know. I haven't looked into the... I've done some modding personally, but...
obliterated Cardinal Zin for 2,500 card tokens.
JC, sorry about that, but you take a look at what it says on the announcements. Kill, heal, and gives don't work right now because of the refactor that I'm in the middle of. So let me give you those back, buddy. There you go. Yeah, if you want to see everything that's on the commands page works, and if it's not on the commands page, it doesn't work. Right. Is kill on there? It shouldn't be. Hold on. Is it? Fuck, man, that's on me then. I meant to comment that out. That and heal and... there's another one. Oh shit, it is, yeah. Heal and kill are the first two that are there, and they are not commented out. Hold on, let me do that right now. I don't want anybody else to do that. Sorry, JC. Let me fix it. Yeah, these don't work because of all the extra stuff that I'm doing in the background for it. Yeah, okay, I see it there. There it is. So dumb. All right, if you refresh now, those should be gone. And everything on there, I'm looking at everything right now. Everything else works. Everything else works. Sorry about that, buddy. No, you're all good. It's my fault. I comment out. If you actually look at the source code, there's a shit ton of stuff commented out. I just missed those 2 commands. You know, it's like time is short, dude. I'm doing like 10 million billion different things, you know. What is this crazy place? Salt? Well, I'll definitely take that. Silver as well? Yo, Taco, thank you for gifting a sub to Mage Kaltor. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So none of this is dropping what I want. Boo. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Yeah, I'm probably gonna die to this. Shit, boy. Oh god, oh god. No. JC! Why this? I think I'm dead. Oh man, what the dead? Did I do that? You did do that. How dare you? How dare you? All right. Where the hell am I? What?
Bring all of this crumbling to the ground.
Where on earth am I? Some random bed in the middle of the desert? Why? Dude, I have used the sleeping bag multiple times back at the base. Why doesn't that count as my spawn? I don't understand. All right, well, I guess I need to get the coordinates of where I am and start heading back toward Origin. All right, let's see. Where the hell am I? Not that way. This way. So I need to go west. Oh my goodness, quite a lot of southwest. A lot of south. Oh my god. Oh, shit. Oh, look who it is. Oh, God. Oh, God. Let's do this. You click on that bed when you were hunting for a tree out there. The railway is close by. Is it? I have no idea. All I know is like this is very far north of origin, at least. Very far. 20,000 blocks north of origin. Okay. Let's go. Eric said rip. Yeah, very much so. Rip. Is there anything to TP me back? No, TPs aren't in yet. Boom. Okay, let's go. And no worries, dude. It's part of the game. It's all good. Oh, that was when we were hunting for the volcano biome and you just went extreme north. Exactly. Like, what the hell is this thing over here? There is not. There's nothing to get me back. Hate derailing stream. Well, still walking south is an adventure. You know? Blood caps. Again, they're used for what again? Sounds like Scarak stuff here. Huh. Okay. Oof. Okay. Let's go up to what I hope is the top here so we can see something. There we go. I'm just gonna hang out here for a sec. All right, this gives me a moment to open up the C4 chat. I've got a C4 energy drink here. I've never had this flavor before. It's brand new. It's called cereal, as in breakfast cereal, killer. And I have no idea what to expect the flavor, as far as the flavor is concerned. Kind of smells like Fruit Loops. Yeah, it does. That is really weird. Okay, I'm gonna let Astro try this. Yo, try this. It's like Fruit Loops. It's crazy. He hates it. He hates it. You don't like that? It tastes like Fruit Loops. What's that? If you put Fruit Loops into a bowl of seltzer water. It's fine. I definitely prefer some of the other flavors, but I don't think it's terrible. Oh yeah, I still don't have that. I still haven't used that one yet. Yeah, I got an off-brand energy drink the other day, and I haven't had it yet. Oh man, crabs. All right, south we go. Let's go! A few hours later. It's just like between me and Origin, it's just all just ocean, just open ocean. Should probably go a little bit off to the west here. There is literally nothing out here. This is just open water. It's crazy. All right, chat. We're coming up on a milestone here. We are almost 5% of the way there. Almost. Almost 5% of the way there. We're at like 4.8% probably. Here we go. Almost at 19,000. I will say it would be nice if you could have 2 spawns. If you could have 2 spawns and then choose like where to spawn. Time to build a yacht. Something like that. Woo! Some areas are quite nice. Yeah, the water. Yeah, especially with the glowing and stuff. I thought you could. No, unfortunately. At least, as far as I'm aware. Insert Hytale give boat command here. Yeah, Hytale doesn't have a proper boat yet, but somebody made a mod for it. Multiple spawns like Rust or Ark. I mean, sure. I mean, I'm just talking like you should be able to choose where you spawn as long as you've attuned to a bed. And that bed still exists in the world. Boat mod when? It exists. It's out there. I haven't added it because I worry about the performance issue, the server performance. You know, you go fast, it loads a lot of chunks, and then it tanks it tanks the server performance for everybody. Just like in Minecraft. Dude, this is the biggest ocean I have ever had the displeasure of swimming through in this game so far. It's literally just nothing so far. Look at this. Land in the periphery. We're getting there. What's up, Trout? You want a mod where you build boats block by block and have buoyancy so they can sink. I mean, that'd be pretty cool if you could build like a giant boat. Would be nice if you could have a bed and a bedroll set at the same time. Bed in a base, bedroll while exploring. You bought some cowboy boots. Okay, interesting. What got your gumption up? Oh, bro. What's up, SG?
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Drug. Get yours
Dude,
today.
look.
Makes a great gift.
Is a whale. That's crazy. He saw the Pace Picante commercial and wanted to appear as Texan as possible. What is that? Used to wear them for the motorcycle at times. Other than the actual motorcycle boots that you got you. Are they cozy? That's all that really matters. I just look at cowboy boots and I'm like, man, those must be very uncomfortable to wear. All right, finally, landfall. Holy oh, okay. My God, man. Just be careful when diving of the hammerhead shark. Yeah, if I saw a shark, I'd probably be like, you know what? I'm good. I am all set, shark. Good to know the whales are passive. You were scared AF when you first saw one. Yeah, dude, they don't look passive. They look mean, don't they? They look like they're kind of undeadish. They got like weird growth on them and stuff. I guess it's just supposed to be like algae or something. I have no idea. Barnacles or something. No idea. Well, we're back into the water again here in a moment. Rocked lobster. Okay. We're at 17,500-ish. It's only a few blocks. They're not uncomfortable. You did have to get a wide pair and they're square-toed, not the pointy ones for riding on a horse. Got you. I assume that the pointy ones for riding on a horse are just so that it fits through the stirrups more easily. I assume that's why they're like that. Yeah. If you got a big old fat square toe, be a little bit harder to get them in there. This is where I make the sudden realization that many cowboys must have bunions. All your tough cowboy friends that you know and grew up with. John Waynes and their ilk. They all had bunions, chat. That's why he walked that way. Right? You ever seen the bird cage? No, it's perfect. I just never realized that John Wayne walked like that. So good. This is why you went with the square-toed ones. You hate your toes being crunched together, lol. Uh-oh. We got our restart. That means it's time for me to take a break anyway, chat. While I'm gone, we'll do a raffle token giveaway. And when I come back, more adventures heading back to the origin. Maybe I'll find some blood stuffs along the way. Let's go back to just chatting for a sec. I'm gonna log out in the on the ground there. Okay. Let me get this giveaway going. Let's see. Here we go, everybody. Let's see. Raffle tokens. All right. 500 raffle tokens for the lucky winner. And I will return, friends. Here's 5 minutes on the clock. I'll be RB.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it. And you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
All right, everybody, thank you very much for your patience. Congratulations to our winner, Death Gods. Congrats. Here you go. Give RT to Death Gods. Getting 500 big ones, man. There you go. And everybody else, I'm also going to give you 250 for being here. Thank you very much. All right, let's get back into the game. You know what? No, I'm just gonna swim around this. Because it's faster than trying to climb. Actually, I hate to say it, but like water's probably the best thing to find for this traversal because, well, basically it's like faster. You know, I don't have to deal with any enemies really. I don't have to deal with any particular stuff happening, you know. I'm just good to go. And it's fast. The hell? Oh shit. Not good, not good. Okay, he's not coming for me. Whew. I heard him activate there. I was like, oh god. Not good. Hey, look, I need this though, right? I'm after this. Blood petals, 1. 1. There we go, 5 total. Whew. Okay, much better. That's right. Only 90 more to go or something like that. How many of these do I have? Oh. I gotta repair that. There we go. Repair both of those while I'm at it. All right, let's go. 290, you mean? Oh, I guess that's true, right? For the next level up or whatever. I mean, what do you receive at the top? I mean, I assume that you've already done it, Gregory, right? So what do you get after that? Like, what does that unlock? Is it worthwhile? Yeah, is it fixed? Did they update it and fix it, Kashi? Do you know? When the update dropped that day, it hadn't been fixed yet. Better Maps is also fixed too? Okay. 10-4, good buddy. Makes me long for a glider right now. Let's see. That out. All right, well, we'll have to get those updated. I can do that tonight. If I take another break in a couple hours, I can do it during the break. Fix it real quick. Wait, that gold plant that I passed is one that I need. Oh, that down there? Oh, storm thistle. Okay, cool. All right, cool, 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 cool. Storm petals. How about that? There's another one over there. Okay, thank you. Now I kind of know what I'm looking for. Are there more over here? No, that's copper. Cool. What area am I in? I'm in the area that is 16,500 blocks from origin. I mean, let's see here. It's like a alpine area. Some sort of alpine-ish area. You want to take a look? This is what it looks like on the map. Oh. Fresh air skiing. Hey, you're welcome. Let's go. Cobalt is normally in this area. Yes. There's like a little glowing too. I guess that's a good way to tell if there's something going on there, maybe. Like a little glow. But this looks like maybe a camp or something. A fire. Oh, it's because there's a Yeti here. Oh, God! Not good. Spank. Did it drop Storm Hide? I have no idea. Is that needed for something? What's up, WeatherWolf? How we doing? There we go, Cobalt. Howdy, howdy. Good evening to you. A few hours later. Hey, thank you. I appreciate the condolences. Thank you. Oh, there's another one. Oh, shit. Ooh. Hi. Hello. Call the police. Sorry that you can't catch a break, man. Hey, it's just... I guess it's a rough start to the year. It's all good. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Busy day today. Busy again tomorrow. That's nice. I hope. I hope it's in a good way. Hopefully, like, with clients and stuff. That's nice. Big hugs for the fam. Thank you. Ooh. Business comp still has computers. Had to get a new PC just to get the ball rolling. Got you. Yes, client busy. That's good. That's good. That's good. Good for you. Yeah, I mean, the PC issues, that's a nightmare. Like, that's... I can't even think about that. Like, the idea of my computer dying is like, oh, God. oh, Lord, no. I can't even consider that. Clap on, oh. Clap off. How dare you? On, clap off. The clapper.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Drug. Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
Jonathan Coke is firing a 10-second ping pong ball.
Break a collarbone! Ow,
Fire.
the neck!
Fire.
God!
Fire.
Oh, Lord! No!
Fire.
Okay, it's done. How robust are my PC backups? The only thing that is really robust is obviously everything that I've got out on Git. and your balances, like the bot balances, because that's like a bank account basically. So that's something that's backed up every single day. Let's see. Well, we are officially up there, bub. SRTs are still around, yes. You're not getting any more, but your balances are still there, yeah. Let's see. Well, imagine if I died, I'd only have to walk back 4,000 blocks to get back here. That would be fine, right? Oof. All right, let's go. We're at 15.8K. We got to get to 0. 0 or bust. Yep, we're going this way. Whether you flip me out or not, it's a straight line. It is not a good time to need storage or memory of any kind. No, I'm good there. Like, even if one of my memory modules dies, I have 2 dual channel 64 gig kits. So basically my retirement is secure, is what I'm saying. I mean, it really is pretty rough now. Dude, I bought a 20, what was it? I can't remember how big this external is. I think it's 28 terabytes. 28 or 32 terabytes, this external drive is. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of bad timing on flip out right now. I'm walking in a straight line for the foreseeable future. I got to get back to Origin. I died and somehow it like brought me out to like where we were adventuring. And because of the map issue, I can't tell where the nearest portal is. Because we don't have better maps on right now. Because better maps did not update the day of the update. Oh, there's a dude up there. In the face! Yeah, I'm walking here. Or something like that. We'll get there. We've done we are 25% of the way there. Okay, more like 22.5% of the way there. We started at like minus 20K. We're at minus 15K now. It's been a rough walk. Better Maps only updated yesterday and Simply Trash updated this morning. Yeah. Sounds about right. This is why I think like running a server with a bunch of mods right now is... That's going to be rough. Oh boy. Okay. I don't have any blocks. 0. 0 blocks. Okay, here, hold on. Ashen soil. Let's try this. Scary. Whew. Right? Give a high dirt. There you go. Perfect. Oh, hey, there's one of our bridges. If I follow that back, that'll bring me to a portal. I might be saved because of my own anal retentive tendencies. That's incredible. That's incredible, chat. Oof.
Move this man!
Don't act like you're not impressed. Let's go! Woo! All right. This definitely goes back to a portal somewhere. Now you just need to go the right direction on it. No, this should be the right direction. I hope. Oh my god, why this? Just keep going straight. Don't do anything with the mouse. Just keep going straight. Oh god, is that an enemy up there? Oh, what is that? Oh, it's a torch. Okay. Phew. All right, I thought it was an enemy and I was freaking out. Watch it go to an old portal that got moved. Well, that would be very unfortunate. No control freak again? Correct. Yes. Yeah, control freak is off. Why? Because I'm 20,000 blocks away from where I need to be, and you can kill me in like that. And then I had to walk 20,000 more blocks. Not top content, but I'm trying to be honest and get back to a bedroll or something. Sounds like a great time, says Kirkies. And I would walk to 20,000 blocks. What is that? I told you I was sorry, but not sorry enough to not kill me again. I see how it is. I see how it is. See how it is. No, I think I'm almost to it. If memory serves, the portal should be pretty much right up here, I do think. We started this thing near it. Yeah, I think it ends here. Yeah. It does, but I can't remember. It's around here somewhere. I just don't remember where. It's like on top of a thing somewhere. Hold on, let me just make like a little marker here so that I can remember that this is here. Does it, now that you're a saint, does that mean you can no longer be evil? Something like that. Okay. Something like that. I just need to make like a giant something here. West to the right.
I am Melania. And I have never known defeat.
Oh, God. Gregory. See how it is. You're right by a portal. There's a wraith out there. What the hell? That's crazy. This thing has a lot of HP, bro. There it is. Can I see you? Oh, hey. Warp. There it is. There it is. Northwest of me. Yeah, right there. It's on the map. Okay, cool. I'm finally close enough. Okay. Got it. Okay, let's go. Let's put this on the bar too, since we're getting close. No, let's not do that yet. Go, 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 go. Yeah, don't you worry. I'll refund you. Just give me a minute, though. The cool thing is he spawned, though. Yeah, you can give him a refund for that alchemist if you want to. Oh my god. Okay, now why? I guess because I was using this and I wasn't using the bed. All right. Oh my god! Finally, I'm back to civilization here. Oh, zombie. Yes. Cashy, you were the third person to take advantage of the free card cash commands. Zombie and skeleton are both freebies. They're 100 card cash each. 100 card cash each. And skeleton and zombie, I've made it super easy for you to use them. It's literally just skeleton and zombie. You don't even need to put a high in front of them. It's just exclamation point skeleton, exclamation point zombie. You get a 10-minute cooldown for each one.
Saint WeatherWolf4 spawned a skeleton on Cardinal Zin for 100 card cash.
Oh. There you go. Very nice. Oh. There we go. Very nice. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no. Not good. Ugh. Oh, God. So much HP now. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, I'm dead. JC? That was a tag team maneuver between Surya and JC. Look at that. The tag team. Good Lord, man. All right. There it is. Let's go. You were gonna UFO. JC beat you. Still want to be high priestess? You think that that the mods should be? They should have a specific title. Oh. Oh, also chat, just so you know, you can also spawn those on other people too. So anybody on the server, you can still spawn it on them. You just got to put a space and then their name. So if you want to really show your appreciation and love for anybody on the server, you can do that very easily. Cave raptor. Man, oh man, oh man. There we go. Dude, then Gregory gets 2 skeletons immediately. And it wasn't what I was saying, chat, but...
Saint WeatherWolf4 spawned a zombie on Surya for 100 card cash.
Look at that. Jonathan Coke spawned a skeleton on Gregory Lovecraft. Surya spawned a skeleton on Gregory Lovecraft. WeatherWolf spawned a zombie on Surya. Ho ho! Gregory says, bring it, you wussies! Lone says, should I hide? Just no auto kill, please. It doesn't work right now, so you're all set. You're all set. Maybe I shouldn't log on, says Anon. This town isn't safe. All sorts of zombies popping up and stuff. It's crazy, man. Gregory got an extinction event. That's an extinction level event over there, Gregory. Kind of want to just go see what he's dealing with over here. He's probably got it well under control, I'm sure. No. That's by your house. Now you're really not getting on. The dino almost killed your horses. So, how's it going? Oh, that's not the place. There we go. Might want to refund him. They went underground. One hit knocked them through the mesh. Oh, got you. Yeah, tight spots. That's the thing that's so tough about this, is like how they treat their mobs spawning like that. There's got to be a way to make that better. Oh, you hid underground. Coward. What a coward.
Seraphim the Naknud once spawned a Yeti on Cardinals Inn for 500 card tokens.
Ugh. God, that extra HP, man. Nope. Yeah. Can't get through here, can you? Shoot you right in the nose. Bonk. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Oh. Got him. Got him.
WeatherWolf4 spawned an Ember Wolf on Lone Soldier for 300 card tokens.
Oh, God. The Seekers? Who did that? Surya! Oh, of course. Now I run out of arrows. Okay, hold on. Hold on just a damn second. Of course, now I run out of arrows. It can't fit through that door. Shoot. Arrows, yes, please. There we go. What's up, Keg? They're like stuck on something. But I can't get up there, damn it. Come on. Okay, we need to refund this. They're bugged out. Quite literally. Quite literally bugged out. That one's 1,500 for Surya. The bugs bugged. They bugged out on the tracks. Yeah, they did. I don't know what it was. I don't know if it's because they were like in between, like there was a ceiling right above them, or if it was something to do with the tracks, like they were stuck in the block of the track block. But even though there's nothing there, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Again, there's a lot of weirdness with the enemy collision stuff and pathing right now, it being early access. I have a full confidence that it will get better over time, but right now it does make some of the spawning stuff a little tentative. Yeah, that really does taste like Fruit Loops. It's very weird. That's very strange. Okay. So at 10 o'clock, what I'll do is I'll take another 5-minute break. I figure 5-minute break at 8, 5-minute break at 10, and those will be my breaks for the night. And when we take that 10 o'clock break, I'll install those new mods, the updates for those mods. You'd like to play, but you are tired. Have a good night and take care, everybody. Hey, WeatherWolf, take it easy. I hope work stuff goes easily the next few days. What's up, Kenny? How you doing?
Saint WeatherWolf4 spawned an Ember Wolf on Cardinal Zin for 300 card tokens.
No! Oh! Oh, ow! No! No! Whew. Holy crap, dude. They've been better dealing with some health shit. Understandable, my friend. Well, I hope you feel better soon. Hope you get better soon. Health stuff is rough. Very rough. Kind of nice. I got all these pedals. I wonder, you know what? I'm going to put the pedals in here too. That in there. We got these essences. I've been keeping those over here for the most part. Actually, hold on. Maybe there's another one of them over here where I've been keeping that. I don't know. So you know that tall building on the north side that was in the way of the wall? It's gone now. Oh, the whole like temple? Oh, yeah, look at that, man. That's crazy. Wait, does the map update now? Or was it like this when we restarted the server at 8? Dude, if the map updates, that'd be incredible. But I feel like it doesn't. It does update occasionally. Does it really? Like you don't have to restart the server? It updates every 30 minutes or so? Okay, cool. I like that. That's a new feature? I thought it was only when it restarts. Sounds about right. Interesting. Very nifty. It's a dirty job, but somebody's got to do it. You can adjust the update time now. Oh, like how often it happens? Oh, that's nice. Is that a config? Like in the config file? That's pretty sweet if that's the case. A new config in the menu for pre-release. Oh, for pre-release. Got it. Okay. So update 4 will have that then. Cool. I am all about it, man. I feel like I like this game a lot, and I'm very excited for where the future is going with this. But I feel like for us, there's not yet enough meat on the bone. Does anybody else get that sense too? And I have looked at like RPG mods and stuff like that too. That might be a way to kind of make things more exciting and more of a reason to do things. But I think we're kind of getting to that point. I mean, I even see it on Twitch chat. Like the viewership has gone way down on Hytale. I still have full confidence that this game is going to be incredible. Given a little bit of time. I think it's already incredible, actually. Having been in the guts of it with modding and stuff, it's pretty incredible. Pretty damn sweet, all the stuff that you can do. It's awesome. The community has been super, super supportive of one another, too. Like the modding community. It's been awesome. Check out Spectrum's new Invincible Wi-Fi offering. Literally the exact thing that we have said a carrier needs to offer. Might be something good for you. Can you explain what it is? Is it just higher speed, or is it like Do you have to use one of their routers or something? I'm not really into that, if that's the case. They just track all your stuff and... It's crazy, man. Bonded internet is where it's at, though. I need a dual WAN setup that allows for double networks. And then I could do something like Starlink plus Spectrum, and then my stream would never go down. Wi-Fi 7, and when network drops, a carrier-based Wi-Fi signal takes over. Yeah, that's pretty nice. So it is dual WAN, is it? Interesting. Invincible internet, huh? Yeah, you'd never be able to tell your remote job that you couldn't sign in. They'll buy it for you and they'll be like, now you can't say that you can't sign in because you don't have internet or power, right? It's like, you are now on the hook. The corporate overlords want you there always. I remembered those days. It was pretty nice, dude, working from home remotely. It would, you know, I'd randomly lose power and I'd just tell them like, hey guys, I have lost power and there is no way for me to get into the office given the fact that there is literally 24 inches of snow on the ground. So what would you like me to do? And they're like, you're good. It's like you still get paid for it and everything. It was pretty sweet. A lot of companies, they would probably not pay you. But the company that I worked for did, which was pretty nice. That was one of the perks, I would say. There weren't many, chat. There weren't many. A new offering because of big customer losses, they said. Oh, really? Wow, I can't imagine why they've lost so many customers. I mean, seriously, man. It's the service is just it's a joke. And it's like they're so rigid about it, too. It's like, we've been out to your house 6 times in the last month, but yet we still need to send that technician out to see if there's anything wrong. Like, you didn't plug something in, or there's a signal issue. It's not either of those things. Mixing the RPG mod, endgame and QOL mod, simple enchantments mod, gives a good mix of added content with a big jump in difficulty. Sure, yeah. So the real question is, Chad, if we're gonna mix it up a little bit, and I'm not gonna be doing full-time Hytale every day, what would you like to see in the mix again? Is there something new that you want to see? Is there something old that you want me to bring back? Like, what are you thinking? I'd love to hear your thoughts. All right. Oh, hello. Hey, bud. Handsome boy. What's the green ingot called? It's called thorium. You thought about doing Enshrouded again? The latest update added quite a bit. You've been enjoying it, D9? Yeah? Man, I like it. There is no way for me to make integration for it because it's closed. There's no modding. It's just like it's fully closed off. All right, take it easy, JC. Enjoy the meat. Maybe Icarus. Kind of the same thing with Icarus. Both. I'll tell you this, though. The next time that we do a subathon, I would like to take a pass at least one of those games. So when we come up to the next subathon, whenever that may be, please remind me. And we'll make sure that we put that as a goal. Like, when we hit this amount, we'll do, like, a weekend of Icarus, or we'll do a weekend of, you know, of Enshrouded or whatever. That way we can revisit it and check it out. Because it has been a while. And everybody, I think, picked up Icarus when they had that on sale for, like, $350, right? Put a 1 in the chat if you own Icarus. So I think there are quite a lot of people in the community that own it. That would want to play. Lone puts a 1 in the chat in here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Myself 6. Lone is 7. Yeah, there's quite a lot of people that own the game. You bought it and you gave away 3 copies, Keg? Yeah, did you? Damn. You thought it was only 9 wide? It probably is, but I'm just digging. Digging mindlessly. You like it because it's very realistic. Anon is a big supporter of Icarus. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people that like Icarus, right? Ooh, I'm good. You were pretty big into it for several months. Yeah, what drove you away from it? Or what made your interest dry up? Oh, I see. I see what's going on here. I'm being goofy. You finished everything you could without buying the newest expansions. Gotcha. Were those expensive? Does Icarus allow for local dedicateds now? Is that a thing? $30 each, you think? You were missing 2? Got it. Aw, dang. Fixed. Well, it's kind of a shame about Soul Mask. Soul Mask actually made it so that... Oh, look at that. It's already broken. There's no way I can repair this. Yeah, 10. Yep. Okay, hold on. I need to go make a new one. Womp, 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 womp. Yeah, Soul Mask was one of those games that was like... very interested in. Have you seen that game Windrose? Chat? Windrose? Apparently that's doing pretty well with the demo that they put out. It's like a pirate game. There's a demo out right now. If you want to go check it out, chat, here you go. Keeping an eye on this one for sure. If they allow for like dedicated servers... If they allow dedicated servers and they give you some basic tools, then this may be something that would be really cool to have some fun with. I'll be looking at it right out of the gate, I think. But again, there's no release date yet. No, not like the band. Very interesting though. It's very funny. SG Black Plague, he said, man, have you seen Windrose? And I was like the band? So I had the same exact response, Sean. He's like, no, it's like a game. And I was like, oh, okay. I thought you meant the band. We were just talking about it. And like, I was like, Diggy Diggy Hole? It's like, no? Question mark? He didn't know what I was talking about. Yeah, Windrose looks pretty good. You have a server for Icarus, yeah? Interesting. Let me just check something real quick. Let's see. Let's see here. So there are no official admin commands in Icarus dedicated servers for spawning monsters. There's a modification called WZG mod. Hold on. I want to check this. Oh, dude, latest version updated in April of 2024. Yikes. Yikes. That's too bad, man. It doesn't look like there's anything that you can do that with. That would really open Icarus up too, I feel like. Dude, I've never even heard of this. Hold on. The hell is this? Yeah, there are even some like other means by which people do some stuff, but none of them involve like spawning in creatures. There's stuff like unlimited health and stamina, water, food, oxygen, temperature, unlimited jumping, adding XP, refilling your oxygen, water, food, instant crafting, infinite carry weight. No item durability loss, all kinds of stuff like that, but there's no no spawning. What a bummer. It runs pretty well, but you've only had up to 4 people on it. Not sure how it would run with more. Interesting. How many gigs is that, Keg? Do you know? Sorry, I was coming back here to make another pick. That means I gotta go snag Gregory's bench. I think with my furnace I can make the bars. I'm pretty sure. Oh no, that's a campfire. What the heck? Where's the... Here we go. Furnace. I can make the bars. But... Wow. But I just don't have the workbench. I should probably try to upgrade that. What does this require? Tier 2 workbench. So, shadow weave, heavy leather, cobalt ingot, thorium ingot. So I need 5 thorium, 4 cobalt, 9 heavy leather, and then 50 shadow weave. So shadow weave comes from the Outlanders, which are now, they're now spawns, chat. If you haven't checked the commands page, you can spawn in all manner of new dudes over there. Pretty sweet. Added like 10 new commands. We've got the new Outlandish Raiders. which spawns in a crap ton of, basically it spawns in one of every type except for the boss, which is pretty awesome. Kane! Nice. Nice. Pretty sweet. Hey, I'm showing the spawn. You're showing how to spawn. There you go. Perfect. It's very easy, right? Exclamation point skeleton, exclamation point zombie. You can do it once every 10 minutes and it only costs 100 card cash. Very easy. Simple. All right, I might go make a few of these. I know I need more leather probably. Let's get that on the tanning rack. I don't know what kind of leather it's going to take. Let's find out. Not that, it's a regular workbench, right? So heavy leather, okay. Can you queue up all of your cash? You can't queue them up, but you can do it. You can do them one at a time. You can do both of them every 10 minutes for the remainder of the stream if you choose to do so. There it is. Heavy leather. Where is that all being stored, I wonder? Where am I keeping my leathers? There we go. My important leather pieces. So the tanning rack needs 2 more chitin. No, it's a reference to this old video that I think is hilarious called The Professor Brothers. Let's see here. Right here. This is quintessential Web 2.0 meme fodder. Okay, you have to check that out. Is fantastic. And I got 23 leather now. Again, to upgrade the workbench, it's going to be 50 shadow weave. It's kind of crazy. But there is a way to go right to where the Outlander base is and go fight them, I guess. Let's see here. Where is Outlander Temple? Save. It's out here. If I go out here, I might be able to fight some Outlanders. Where it at? Oh, it's literally right there. There be Outlanders in them hills and burrows. Or maybe none at all, actually. Do they not respawn? Has anybody been to the Outlander Temple recently? I'm trying to understand if they actually do respawn or if this is... or if somebody just cleaned it out recently. Well, there's a grave down here. Whose grave is this? I'm not sure whose grave that is. This goes way the F down. Holy crap. Oddly enough, there's just nothing here. What's up, Smiles Like Joker? How you doing, man? There's nothing here. The hell is this? There is literally nothing here. The whole place is just empty. Why? Has anybody cleaned out the Outlander temple recently? Or is it just never going to respawn? You haven't, but it does take a while to respawn. No game music? True. I haven't had game music on today. I was listening to some music while I was coding the other day, so I turned it off. Thanks for the heads up. I hadn't even noticed. All right. Yeah, I have no freaking clue. Oh, and I don't have a pickaxe. Oh shit, that's not good. I was like, I'll just burrow my way out. No, you won't. No, you won't. No, you will not. Because you do not have a pickaxe card. Well, at least I'm out. Woo! I thought there was like a... Didn't we pass a town at some point? There was like a whole Outlander town that I passed. It was on that like skinny little path that we made that went to the east from the volcano area. Let's go check out the Coliseum. Any updates here from the Naknud? Got my throne up here. Very important. Doing my most important thinking and viewing at the same time. Perfect. Yeah, let's go back there. All right. Now, what can we do for cooking? I haven't looked at cooking at all, making like meals. There's like a meal cart, isn't there, or something? Hold on. Furniture workbench. Let's see here. Wait, that's Macaw's, right? Chef's stove. There we go. I'll take one of those. Thank you. A stick and any type of mushroom. They all are like the same. They're all just tier 2 food. Any type of fruit, any type of raw meat, any type of vegetable. Literally any vegetable. They're going to take your car for 3 weeks to fix the damage done to it in the parking lot. That's a long time. Not really. I don't think so. Like when I had when my Scion got obliterated. Yeah, it was about almost a month. That was a very bad time. And after a month, they said, actually, we can't fix this. Actually, we can't fix this. Really? It's just scratches, though? Oh, well, wait, how many panels? You have no dents? It's just scratches? Dude, knowing the Japanese are going to make sure like everything is perfectly calibrated and amazing and like factory condition before they give it back to you. One panel with dents and scratches, but I thought you said it was impacting the driving. Like you go to turn and you can't turn the wheel. Did you find the other person that was responsible for the damage? How does that even work in Japan? Is it just like they pay for it? It's not like your car is very big either. It's like, it's pretty small. Not like what I'm saying is like, there's not like a huge surface area that they need to fix. I don't know. Seems weird, man. Maybe it is a little bit long. Veggie skewer. Let's go. Max tier reached, huh? Making some freaking food, man. I've been without good food for so long. I've only been using like just this cooked wild meat, which is pretty bad. Voided, how do you feel about Fruit Loops? Or Fruity Pebbles? All right, so I got 50 of those. Very nice. All right. I gotta go make that pickaxe now. That's what I gotta do. Blood caps. I'm gonna put them in here. Oh, actually, hold on. Where'd I put the rest of the flower petal stuff? Where'd I put that? Blood petal. There's one. Where'd I put the rest? Somebody snag my blood petals? Or did I just put them somewhere stupid? That's more likely. I had 10. I see one. Are they in a grave, maybe? I don't think so. There they are. Perfect. I did just put them somewhere stupid. Not stupid when you think about it, but actually stupid. Crystal clear. You bought all of the tier 3 food recipes for you, remember? Yes. Yeah, I can make them. Down here. I just need lettuce and salt and spices. I don't have any of that. I could get lettuce and I guess I could make this, but it's still only tier 2. The only one that's tier 3 is this one, Caesar salad. Oh, hold on. I forgot about this pumpkin pie and all this stuff. Okay, hold on. But it requires spices and dough, meat pie, spices, salt, and dough. Spices, easy enough to make. Salt, dude, I don't think that I've ever seen a salt block before. Eggs and stuff like that. Yeah, too many steps. Too many steps. This is easier. Too many freaking steps, bro, for 5% more.
Clap on. Clap off.
SG Black Plague, we were just talking about windrows.
The clapper is now
Fruit
available.
Loops are the
at Thrifty
bombs,
Drug.
to
Get
Smile Like
yours
Joker.
today.
Well,
Makes a
I am
great
drinking
gift.
this right now. This is called Serial Killer C4. And it tastes like Fruit Loops. Yeah, I had checked this out I checked it out like 6 months ago, dude. Our friend Dunkstar, he played it with a couple of people. And I saw a little bit of it in action. Oh shit. Ooh. Dirty. How dare you? I have so much linen now. Demo is seeing a lot of traction, apparently. I was just telling chat, is like if it comes out and it has integration capability, that'll be fun. I'm all about it, man. Got the dealership now. The guy's nice and asking if they can just fix the damage you did to the other side on the same guy's tab. Wait, if they can just fix the damage that you did to the other side on the same guy's tab. Oh, I see. So you damaged your car yourself. That wasn't done by the other person. And they're like, hey, can we fix that too while we're at it? And you're like, yeah, that'd be great. That'd be great. Yeah, you can do it. Can you do it on his dime too? Scratched the car a long time ago. Got it. Hold on. I see. I'm picking up what you're putting down. You tried. Yeah, they said no, huh? That's too bad. Yeah, SG, that Windrose demo, I mean, I just took a look at it again. It's really coming along. The game is really coming along. There's no release date yet. But if they keep working on it and keep working at it, yeah, man. I'll be interested when it comes out. Let's see, man. I guess I should put a little marker here. Let's see here. Cards Farm. There we go. It's like Conan with guns and ships, right? Exactly. That's fun. You hope they keep working on and at and in it. Perfect. Yes. Honestly, that game is looking pretty good. Voided, have you seen that one yet? Called Windrose. Yo, what's up? Out there on the red app side. Hello, hello. Never heard of it. Yeah, it's coming along. I mean, one thing's for sure is that it's pretty. That's definitely one thing that you're missing in your life, more games. Yeah, I mean, the thing of it is, like, one thing that I will say is, like, a game like this, it really needs to have random world gen. Like, that's part of why I'm not super excited to go back to Enshrouded, is because I know that I'm going to start remembering stuff about the first time I played through it. You know what I mean? And so it just kind of, on subsequent playthroughs, it kind of loses its appeal a little bit. Because you know where stuff is. Or if I'm playing with somebody, you know, there's a very high likelihood that I'm going to hear something like this. Hey, let's go up to this place because that's where the so-and-so drops. It's like, okay, got it. You know? Okay, so I need to try to get to a place where there are some Outlanders for some Shadow Weave. I do know that there was at one point on the other side of the volcano. Wait, hold on. Which volcano was it? Let's try to figure this out. I think extreme northern or extra extreme northern. I think it's one of these three. Let's try far north volcanic. Let's try that. Yeah, far north volcanic. And I think if I follow this, eventually it comes out to an area where there is like an Outlander city. You played a little Enshrouded. No, Enshrouded's like fully out now. It's like a 1.0 release now, I'm pretty sure, right, chat? Didn't they do, wasn't the water update 1.0 for them? Let's see. Problem with Enshrouded is that it's closed. Custom engine. No modding. Oh no, sorry, it's not at 1.0 yet. They're at 0.904. So the next one looks like it might be 1.0. But yeah, there's still no random world gen. The combat's really fun. The building is pretty cool. It's just that the world is static. You picked up Cyberpunk because it's on sale. You figured you'd try it. You know what I want to try doing is I'm thinking about going back to Starfield of all things, putting on that Star Wars mod pack with all the crazy mods and trying to build out like a little limited integration for it. I thought that could be fun. Needs to be individual loot boxes. You talking about Enshrouded? You don't mind a static world for a single playthrough like a Zelda experience. But yeah, but survival crafting games aren't really known for a single playthrough, right? They're like open world games in general are not really known for a single playthrough. It's not like they have some hardcore narrative experience that they give you. And Enshrouded is the same. There's no like hardcore narrative experience. They give you basically some text and some pads maybe somewhere. You know? I feel like that's a real... I think that the lack of mods and the fact that it is a static map, it makes it really tough to replay. It is a good game, though. I will say, it is a very good game. I just think they've made some strange design choices. And again, it's like the POIs, they're not like that incredible looking. I'm going the wrong way. They don't like feel so incredibly custom. They're definitely built from kits. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that will be a DLC that they're going to offer or something. Again, this shit is super hard, so I'm not saying that it's like they can just wave a magic wand and make it happen, but I don't know. My lack of an extension is an interesting design choice. Well, the difference is they have the capability to do RWG. I don't have the capability to make an extension. Not yet. I'm getting better all the time, though. Getting better all the time. We'll get there. I promise you this, chat. We will get there. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to go try to find this town. I really need Shadow Weave. So going to fight these guys would be really good. Oh, yeah. You know, the thing is, I didn't make a pick. Ah, what the frick. Whatever. No, this is a mistake. This is a mistake to go all the way out here without a pick. Definitely not. Okay, I'm going back. Dumb. So dumb. Akarane literally reminded me. Because I knew that Akarane was hanging out with Gregory. And I'm like, oh, shit, I got to go to Gregory's to make that pick. That's right. Frick. I need to use your workbench. BRB. All right, man. You moved it. Excellent. I look forward to finding it. Got it. Surya's house. 10-4. 10-4, good buddy. Is that the portal over there? Where is it? No. More than one way to skin a cat. Or in this case, make a tier 3 pickaxe. Do-ba-do-do-do-do. That was not a door. Okay. No, it's... Okay, so we need 20 cobalt ingots to level this up to level 3. So close yet so far away, Surya. All right, Surya doesn't have a level 3. That's okay. On my way. Oh, I know. But Surya's place was so close. It's like, oh man. And I honestly, I don't remember where your stuff is. Got it. Do-be-do-do. Thanks. Much appreciated. You need to farm some cobalts. Yeah, you're super close. Just 20 cobalt and then you're good to go. I have 16 and I have 8 cobalt ore over here. Oh. Zombie. Zombie. Let's get him. Woo! I had to talk to the mechanic. I missed your reaction to my troll. It went like this. The difference is they have the skill to do RWG. I do not have the skill to make an extension yet. But I am getting ever closer. That was my reaction. I'm actually thinking about doing like a web app. I need to do like a Java course, like a fundamental Java course, and I need to do like a web app course too. You assume they have the skills, dude. If they can make what they've made already, they have the skills. They have the skills. With AI, you have the skills now too. Yeah, if I want to vibe code something that I don't understand and then it breaks and everybody's sad, that's terrible. I mean, honestly, if I can just get the fundamentals up and running, like, basically all I really need is when somebody, like, opens the panel, that it is a panel that is specific to them as a user, that shows stuff that is specific to them, like currencies or points or whatever, and then it just shows the options. You know? That's all I really need it to do. Like, even if it was just a list of all the sound effects and takeovers and stuff. But again, it needs to, like, look at who the person is, look at what their rank is, like Twitch-wise. You know, are you a tier 1 sub, tier 2, tier 3? What do you have access to? That kind of stuff. Because again, non-subs don't get access to takeovers. That sounds good until feature creep pays a visit. I'm not sure what you mean. Well, I mean, yeah, but I mean, I'm talking about like minimum viable product. Right? Show like a little thing at the top with like the user's picture and name, their points, then all the options. You click it and then you send it. That's it. Like that's the minimum viable product. Right? In my mind. Of course, it will need to change for when I play different games too, right? It will need to know that I am playing such and such a game and to populate these new options. And again, there is some stuff like that's all I want until you are knee deep in it and then the project grows indefinitely. Well, yeah, there's always more. You can always do more. You know what I mean? You can always do more. Like you said, you're never done. Once you have a project of that nature, you're never done. You can always do more. And the thing is, there's always going to be updates that break your shit too. You know, Twitch API will update. It'll break a bunch of stuff. One of my bots will update. It'll break a bunch of stuff. A game updates. It breaks a bunch of stuff. Like, that's tech debt, right? But there's I mean, before you even do anything, there's feature creep. It's like, oh, you could always do this and this and this and this and this, you know? Oh, imagine if you could do this thing where you do, you know, you do this and the thing pops up and, you know, whatever. All these, like, weird little things that you could add on. Okay. So I made my pickaxe. Is it now time to go adventuring? Maybe once I put some things away here. I've got a bunch of stuff on me. Oh, I wanted to put this cobalt over here. There we go. Cinder cloth. Where am I keeping that? There we go. Maybe I'll put that in with the regular cloth over here too. Yeah, I've got like yeah, cinder cloth and linen. Got a bunch of essences in there. Sap. I mean, do we need sap anywhere? Okay, I'm just gonna sort stuff back into boxes real quick. You're lagging bad. You need to hack their Wi-Fi. Yeah, dude. I can't imagine like you're not even on Wi-Fi. You're on like the, you know, the cell network, like in Japan. I know that like typically cell network is like almost a minute of lag, typically, from what I understand. It's like almost a minute of lag. Dude, the Iron Mace is down to 84. Yeah, I should make a better weapon too while I'm at it. Look at that. Nice mithril sword. Mithril. 11 adamantite ingots. I have that. Cell network on your phone, right? Yeah. Adamantite mace. I've never had one of those. That could be cool. Oh, this is a battle axe. Let's do the mace. I want the mace. Here we go. Yeah, that's cool. You missed your extension. You showed the lag in it so you could verify. Yeah, that's still on Twitch though, right? They have that in the advanced options, don't they? Hold on. I'm gonna go do this. Probably a lot easier in your extension. Hold on. Let's see here. Where the heck was it? Maybe it was. Maybe it isn't available anymore. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, so you go settings, advanced, video stats, and then in the upper left-hand corner, there's a latency to broadcaster. It's not available on mobile? No? Well, you can give it a shot. It's settings wheel, advanced, and then video stats. If that exists, I don't know. All right, let's go. Okay, so I've got a weapon. I got my pickaxe. I've got food. I've cleared out my inventory, kinda, mostly. I've got arrows. I've got repair kits. I got a couple of potions, even. Who is this guy? Hold on, I need to put this, these bars away. There we go. No advanced settings on mobile, huh? Yeah, it should be like settings, advanced settings, or sorry, settings, video settings, settings, advanced settings, video settings. Yeah. Interesting. So they just don't give it to you, huh? Lame. All right. Southwest. No, southeast. There we go. You've seen those settings before on the browser, though. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice to be able to see that. Right? Ooh. Hello. Your extension was better. Yeah, very easy to see it. Very easy to see it. Welcome to Mordor. Cast it into the fire! Very Mount Doomish over here. Got queuing working while AFK. Nice. Very nice. You just remembered there is an Outlander POI west by northwest of the first portal that we placed in the Frostlands. Zin is ignoring my drink and stretch. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see it at all. Here's the drink. Here's the stretch. Oh my god, I just heard the pop, 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 pop right up the back. Ah. Whew. That was a good one. Zin ignores my inappropriate advances. Yes, because you're just an idiot. Who says stupid things for a reaction. And I'm not giving you the satisfaction of that. Highlander POI, is that the place where you fight to the last? And in the end, there can be only one? There can be only one. Son goes, I mean, don't worry, I do it with an on too.
There can be only one.
Do. Let's go into the black of night. A few chunks later. Yeah, there was a town out here. I remember it's like out in a field and it's like a big open area. Really big open area. At least this idiot can program. True story. I should start using that against you. I'd be like, use your own tools against you. I'd be like, at least this idiot can sing opera in French. Yeah, where are your viable skills? Come on now. I can do a double time step. How about you? See, that's a better comeback. It's just out here, bro. I remember there's like an ocean, I think, and then it's like there's like a grass biome. Yeah, I'm almost there, I think. I remember it's in one of the grass biomes. So hopefully it's this first one and not like one 10,000 blocks from here. Honestly, we probably could stand to put up a portal out here. Have I tamed any animals yet? I have. I tamed a moss horn. I tamed 3 even. They are in the church just chilling. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, it's very basic. You just bring a piece of food and you just hit F with the food in your hand while you're next to the monster and it feeds them. Or the animal, and it feeds them, and then they'll follow you with it too if you have it in your hand. So you can feed them, and then they're like your buddy. Now I know we're getting close. It actually might be right here. It was like up here, maybe. No, I don't think so. Okay, I'm gonna keep going east. I need to heal from your mean words. I'm gonna go play FF6. Have a good stream. All right, man. Take it easy. At least I can play a plagal cadence with a pickety third. All right, on a keyboard. And I have to come up with all these like weird musical references. You were asking chat earlier what games we'd like to see you play. I liked the game Wheel of Games Zin's never played before. Got you. But I mean, if we're going to bring something back that has integration that we've done previously, that may have been updated since, what game do you want to see come back? That's really what I'm asking. Gregory says Zomboid. It might have been we fell down here and then went up to the north or something. What the heck is this? I can't remember. We had a blast with that. It was a pretty good time. It was a pretty good time. I enjoyed my time with Project Zomboid. Build 42 just went to unstable recently. It's no longer beta branch. It's like somewhere between beta and stable. So it's like now I feel like if I update the integration, it's not going to be all lost time. You know what I mean? It feels like they're probably pretty close to what they consider to be production. An actual stable build. There probably won't be too many changes to the code. The only thing is like multiplayer server code is changed a lot. Is this it up here? Is that one? Deep Rock Galactic still has tons of things that I haven't seen. And integration, of course. Oh, yeah. I just don't know how much Deep Rock Galactic I can play in a given day. But it's definitely a good one. I actually built some custom integration for that one. If you look out there somewhere in the announcements channel, there's actually an image that shows you the commands. Yeah, DRG is pretty sweet. Pretty fun. And it's still getting regular updates, right? I don't know if this is the thing that I'm looking for. This might be one of those like Farron towns or whatever, the Fox guys. Nope. Sure ain't. Just regular skellies up in this joint. I swear there is a place. I wish that we had better map on right now. Because then I'd be able to see where the hell I've been. I know it's out here somewhere. I just can't remember if it's north at that... There was like a place way back here to the west that goes north. I can't remember if it's there or if it just continued eastward on the ground. Because I ran out of blocks or whatever. DRG just had a new season. Nice. It didn't add as much as past seasons, but it's free just like all the others. That's always great. You know, you love to see game devs that keep adding content. Oh, shit. That isn't what I was expecting it to be. Ah, crap, man. Never mind that. All right, I'm going to go a little bit further east, and then that's it. I don't want to get so far out here that's going to take me 18 hours to get back to town. Is that it right there? But I swear that I ran into a town while I was out here. It wasn't really a town so much as it was like a circle of, like towers. that were open. And there were a bunch of those dudes in them. You placed a portal to an Outlander dwelling ages ago, by the way. I think it was named Outlander Temple or something. Yeah, I went there earlier. All the spawns were killed. So somebody's just farming it, and it ain't me. Even though I really badly need it. That's what I hear. Just more skellies. Wah, 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 wah. All right. Well, I think that that's officially it for going east. Let's head back. I think it was at that little bend where it goes to the north, and they're just up there to the north. I think it's just on the other side of the polar biome, though. We still got to make our Plinko board, our virtual Unreal Engine 5 Plinko board. We got to update the church. I got to get the really cool Zinner stuff set back up for y'all again. Well, not again, but initially. It's been out there for a while. We got a number of things that we got to do. We got to do our Media React night. There's a retro game night. There's quite a few things that I still owe you, but the list is actually the shortest it's been in a long time. What about a pachinko machine? There's no gambling on this stream, sir. This isn't one of your kick streams, okay? I'm just kidding. How you doing, Steel? Hey, I need these, right? Storm pedals. Look at that. Storm pedals, chat. Storm pedals. Holy crap, I got a few. Oh my god. It's a Christmas miracle. What's this down here? It's all shiny. Oh, mushrooms. Explodey mushrooms. These are the ones that they'll explode, right? You walk on them. No? Oh, they're not. Okay, cool. I do enjoy it when the mushrooms do not explode. That is nice. I am doing pretty well, man. All things considered, I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking, Steel. You can dig under the exploding ones and it will drop bomb powder stuff. Nice. Boom shrooms are a bit bigger than those. Got it. New idea. All open spaces on the top level are filled up with boom shrooms within a radius of 7 blocks around you. What do you think? Lone didn't like that idea. Why do they have to call it a mature Aubergine. Why? This conjures up weird images. Mental images. Your first Hytale death was to boom shrooms, was it? Dude, look at the damage. Bam. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm just trying to find the path again. There it is. Oh, hey, hey, hey. Forgotten Temple Gateway. Hold on. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Well, that's not very nice. The hell is that? The heck? This is not the one that goes north that I was thinking of, though. It's not here. It's the one before this. So let's go back to where we can get on here. South. We'll get back on the path. We'll go back to the west. And then we're going to find where the path goes to the north. And I'm pretty sure the temple's up there. Pretty dang sure. And if it ain't, well, then rip. Ripperino. Ooh. There it is. Okay, back up on the top here. Nice. All right, let's go. Now, it's not that one to the north. There's another one back to the west that goes to the north. And then that's the one that we want. There should be like an ice biome just to the north a little bit. And I think it's just on the other side of that somewhere. There's like a... Memory serves, you have to jump through like a little bit of water in between the biomes. And then you're good. But yeah, there's like a big open field area, kind of like what I'm walking over right now. And it's got like a bunch of towers or little buildings in it. They're all like Outlander buildings. I've got the need for speed. Let's go. We're getting there, I think. Hashtag soon. This is all because I don't have the better maps installed at the moment. Which, actually, we're going to install that in just a minute. I was planning to take a break at 10. And during that tiny break, I'm going to download those mods. So there's 3 mods. I'm going to download those. Turn off the server, install them, and then start it back up again. Here we go. Here's the thing that goes to the north. And there's an ice biome. This is the one, baby. I can feel it down in my plums. Let's go. Yeah, it might be this way. It may be, in fact, this way. This is fine. Everything is just fine. Don't worry about it, chat. It's cool. That is quite a ways down. Okay. Let's go. Interesting. Nice. Let's go. Stupid bear. Now, why the hell did I come out here? Like in the first, not today, but like, why did I come out here in the first place? What made me go north there? Was I just looking for volcano? Yo, check that out. Bloodleaf. Woo, blood petals. Ooh, quite a few. Damn, check this out. Yo, that's another 10 blood petals. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Nice. Should be able to find a bunch around these rocks, eh? There's some down there. Is that what that is? Sure is. Let's go. Not just one, two. Nice. 8 more blood petals. That brings us, I got 18. I got 10 back at the base. It's pretty good. Not too shabby. Yeah, I'm not so sure that this is right. By the way. That makes me sad. I should have marked it. I mean, maybe when we put better maps back on, it'll be uncovered. I didn't erase the better maps data, so it should still all be there. You got a ping pong ball, buddy? You trying to tell me you want to play, bud? Want a ping pong ball? Here, bud. Ready? Here you go. Yo! SG Black Plague, thank you for the $25 donation, buddy. Put some hype in the chat, everybody, for that $25 dono. Yo, you know what that means? What that means is this. Are you ready? Boom. All enemies now do 25% more damage, and that will tick down 1% each minute. Thank you very much, SG. Bye. Thank you, dude. Oh, God. Yeti with 25% extra damage. Oh, and a zombie, too, for good measure. Oh, God. No. Oh, God, there's a spawn here, too. Oh, God. No. Stay away from me. Stay away! Okay, whew. I didn't read your message. What's your message? I'm sorry. You can't outwit the Flash. Can't outwit the Flash. You can't. I'm sorry, dude. I missed it completely. Did you get your card tokens? Oh, no. Okay, no. It says the user couldn't be found. Hold on. 1 second here. I got you. Give card token to SG Black Plague. 2,500. Actually, sorry. 3,000, right? Because you are a Seraphim. And then also SG Black Plague gets 2,500 raffle tokens. There you go, buddy. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, put some hype in the chat, everybody. Hype. Much appreciated, dude. Oh, God. What's happening? Oh, I can't see.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Draw. Get yours today.
Oh, my God. I'm going to get my ass kicked is what's happening. Oh, run. What the frig was that? Dude, they do a 25%, 24% more damage right now. Let's see here. Can I do this? Try to shoot some from away. Oh, God, they have so much health too now. Oh, that's not fair, chat. That is just not fair. Run! Ooh. Holy fudge.
Gay Ben. Stop it, Gay Ben.
Oh my God, ridiculous, you guys.
Stop it, Gay Ben. Take control, press the Gay Ben. To stop a Gay Ben, take control, press the Gay Ben. In addition, to stop a Gay Ben, press the Gay Ben.
Dude, I don't freaking know. Wait, I think I'm getting hit. Hold on. Something's shooting me? Oh, God. Is there a guy down there? There's a guy down there. Oh my God, why'd it hit the damn tree? Oh my God, the flip out. No. Oh my God, dude, potato aim. Okay, thank goodness. Wait, what broke? What the frick is this? Oh my God, I got another one. Okay. Holy shnikes, bro. Right in your dumb wolf face. Or not, apparently. It went right through his head. What the hell is that? Right through his head. There we go. Okay. Get me down from here. Holy hell. Oh no, not good. I just heard aggro and now here's the clapper.
The clapper.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Drug. Get yours
God.
today. Makes a great gift.
Dude, I ran from that Outlanders group. Oh my God. Two Yeti over here. Two Yeti. Oh shit. And a wolf. Saber-tooth tiger thingy. Saber-tooth cat, whatever the frig they call it. Oh my God, dude. Okay, I gotta go back and kill those Outlanders. It's not right to just run. But I am gonna do this too. Skewers. Before I get skewered. It was out in this direction, I'm pretty sure. Up here? Yes, there they are. Abominably challenged, huh? Dude, look at the HP on these guys. Get off my lawn! It's a snowy lawn, okay? Ooh, what the frig is that? Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, not good. Run. Oh, dude, I'm gonna eat it. Oh shit, not good.
The clapper is now available at
Oh, good, there's a
Thrifty
Yeti
Drug.
right
Get
there.
yours today. Makes a great
I
gift.
love that for me. Holy shit, man. Hey, look, I need that. Run. Deep, deep into the woods. Oh God, they hurt so bad right now with all that extra damage. Holy crap. This is what you get for going north of the wall. You know nothing, Jon Snow. God dang, man. Every manner of beast is out to fight me out here. It's crazy. There we go. There we go. Done. Wait, what?
Akaranai
What?
Turned Cardinal Zin into a frog. For
You turned me into a frog!
Card tokens.
What the hell? Oh, what the frick? No! Oh, God! Swing your giant two-handed hammer, frog. Let's go. Oh, my God. She turned me into a newt. What? I got better. At least I hope I do. Jeez, man. Oh. Oh my God. Oh my Lord. Look at them. They're all down there still. This is so ridiculous. Uh-oh. 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 Not good. I've made them angry. Very angry. Shoot. Ah! Not good. That sorcerer is a pain in the ass. Ooh, he hurts. The hell is this? Non-stop wolves? Oh my god. Dislike, dislike. I need food for HP. Damn sorcerer. There. Hey, I got some shadow weave from these guys, which is nice. Thank you for that. I got some shadow weave for fighting them. How much did I get? 7. All right, that's pretty good, actually. I'll take that. Are there any more left over here that were spawned? There are. There are still more. Oh, my God. Anakin, I have the high ground. And that is why you fail. Shit. Oh my god, they hurt so much. Okay, I got one. I just got to get out of here. There we go. Get a little health. Get a little health. Woo. They sure did. They sure did. The Demon Souls remake. Yep, Blue Point. Blue Point was a great studio, man. It doesn't make any sense either because they literally bought them. And they bought them after they released the Demon Souls remake. They didn't even get a game out before they axed the studio. Like, the hell? What is up with that, man? You know what? I blame... You know what I'm going to say? I blame the gift that keeps on giving. You know. You know the game I'm talking about. The one that lost them, oh, how much did Sony lose on that game? 200 million minimum? Oh my god. Bro, there's a weapon or something here. What is this? Doomed Outlander daggers. Exactly, Concord. Concord, man. Cost Sony a ton of money, and now they've got to make up for it somewhere. And so this is just one of the casualties, I think, sadly. It's like, what the hell did they do wrong? They don't even have a game out yet. And Demon Souls is arguably the best PS5 game there is. Like, literally, it's like one of the only ones that I own. Because it's like the best one. And exclusive to the PS5. That is crazy talk. Yeah, it's really sad. Concord and Highguard are examples of games and studios that are completely out of touch with players. Absolutely. They have this like internal QA testing, corporate, you know, CJ. I won't say the actual word, but CJ. And basically, you know, like there are people that are working for corporate. They don't want to rock the boat. So they say, yeah, it's great. You know? And it's trash. And they know it's trash, but they don't say it. And the people that do know or do know that it is trash or don't know that it is trash, they just don't know. Again, I don't think that High Guard is horrible, but I do think that the designs are very uninspired. Like the character designs are like very I don't know. Very generic feeling from what I saw. I do like that they were trying to do something new with the like mounted combat thing. That seemed kind of interesting. But dude, 3v3 in 2026? 3v3 for real? Right, they're making games for the writers' rooms, not the customers. Exactly. Yeah, I agree. That's the exact problem. That is the exact problem. Ooh, boy. Enemies still doing 10% more damage. They do hurt quite badly right now. SG, thank you again for the dono, man. If the characters weren't cute enough. Ooh, ooh. I mean, yeah, that's part of it too. Like, let's put it this way. When I play a game, chat, I'm like, especially like a fantasy game, I don't want to be like a realistic looking guy. I want to be like a super mega Chad dude. Okay? Or like some super slinky Legolas type dude. Right? Or some scary ass Raceland type dude. Right? Some sort of archetype. I want to be that. I don't want to be Doug from the corner store. Okay? I don't want that, all right? I don't want to be Doug from the corner store. All right? Let me play, it's a fantasy game. Let me live in the fantasy of it. Right? And yeah, that means attractive characters usually. I mean, let's be real. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. To say we want to look at eye candy while we play games. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think that's very honest. And I do think that sometimes some of the games that make the character designs kind of conventionally, and again, attraction is very subjective. So what I'm saying is conventional attractiveness, right? When they don't follow that very, very heavily, they pay the price for it. It's like making a game that nobody likes. It's like, you know what? We made this game for you, but nobody likes it. And here you go. Now let's try to sell it. You know? Like Yakuza. He looked awesome. Dude, he did. What was his name? What was that dude's name? Kasuga. Yeah, he was awesome. He was super cool. And so was the main dude too. So that like the guy from the old games. Right? Women do too. I don't think all those romance novels would have sold as well with Ron Jeremy on the cover instead of Fabio. I don't know. There might be a select audience that might have been into that. It's like guy looking like Doug from the corner store. No, what I'm finding out is that disturbingly so, it looks like the books that are selling the best, like to the female audience, read these days, from what I've, again, this is from what I've heard and not, you know, I don't do any reading, okay, these days, not like that at least, and certainly not any spicy type of reading, okay. Ain't nobody got time for that, okay. But that said, you see these things with like anthro characters and like really dark, like, you know, themes, like involving violence and stuff, and it's like, what the is going on right now? It's like this, like my dark centaur house servant. It's like, what the fuck is this? What on earth is this? My werewolf overlord. It's like, what is going on right now? Yeah, exactly. Dude, dude, ATK 100%. Yeah, that guy's like, he's like famous, right? Chuck Tingle. He's famous. Or that writer is famous. I don't know if Chuck Tingle is actually male or female. But, yeah, I mean, it's just like, it is really like dark stuff like that, which makes me scratch my head a little bit, and I'm a little worried. Yeah, exactly. Trying desperately not to read that aloud because I don't want to be banned. You wonder how Chuck Testa is doing. You know, one can only know. Well, one can only guess, rather. Okay, one can only guess. Starlight's like, what did I walk into? Starlight, I don't even know myself. I have no idea. We were talking about Concord and how, like, despite gameplay, that part of the reason that the game failed is probably due to a lack of conventionally attractive characters. Let's put it this way. It's okay to have, like, some kind of, like, strange and, like, unusual designs for characters. But if that's every character, you're going to lose the main audience, I think. The mainstream audience. And that's just the truth of it. It's sad that that's the case, that people won't give it a glance beyond that. But people are really... Their attention is thin, slim. They're ultra distracted, and they don't want to have to dig for the good stuff. You know what I mean? Side note, that hammer looks really cool. It does look really cool, doesn't it? I like it a lot. It's super cool. Did you see your description of High Guard? Is that up above? Did I miss a chat message? It's like 30 great bones cobbled into an absurd skeleton that no such abomination ever walked the surface of the earth, wrapped in an aggressively mediocre and forgettable skin. Right. Yes. Perfect. Yeah, High Guard is just the latest to fall to that, I think. And it's sad because I honestly, like, I watched like a beginning playthrough of High Guard's like tutorial, and the graphics look great. The movement looked okay, but like overall, like the way the world looked, it looked good. It just looked very generic. There was like one moment where I was like, oh, that's cool. Where like somebody like climbed up a little cliff, and then off to the right hand side, there was like a canyon, and like a giant airship like rose up out of it. And I was like, that's cool. So there were some like interesting moments. I mean, High Guard says that they have enough money and enough content to continue to support the game for a year. You know, they laid a bunch of people off, so they're trying to run a tight ship while they're trying to make some money. Maybe they will turn it around. I have no idea. But they certainly have a lot of negative press right now. It's going to be hard to beat that. It's just Concord 2. You saw some neat mechanics you'd like to put into a game. I mean, sure, they can, but why? Who asked for what they're offering? I mean, yeah. I mean, I get it. I get it. Look, home sweet home. All right, so I'm going to take this moment, chat, to take a break. 5 minutes. But that 5 minutes, I'm going to start it once I get the mods installed, because that's going to take me a few minutes. So, actually, why don't we chit-chat while I download those right now? Oops. Hytale mods on CurseForge. We got a update. What are we updating? We are updating Simply Trash. Okay. Yup. There we go. Download. We need better maps. Okay. Get back to that. Better maps. Or better map, rather. There we go. Okay, it was also updated on the 17th, it says. And lastly... Oh, sleep percentage. I don't know if that's been updated or not, but let's see. It's like sleep percentage. Oh yeah, this one has been updated since January 14th. That's the one that we were using. This one here was updated on January or February 17th, so we'll use this one. It also has the most downloads of any of these. Yep, sure does. Okay. Boom. Cool. Download that one. It's like building a castle on shifting sands. Sure. Yeah, it's just weird. I don't know. I don't... Again, a 3v3 like hero shooter with like mount mechanics. I don't know. And like limited base building mechanics and base destruction mechanics. I don't know. And again, it sounds okay on paper, but the thing is, like, the gameplay is very basic from what I understand. There's no juice, you know? You gotta have juice, man. All right, let's go over to just chatting. All right, everybody, please log out. Please log out, friends. All right, I'm gonna update this server real quick. Thank you, Akarane. All right. Let's get this bad boy updated, shall we? Let's see. This should only take a moment. Yeah. Let's do that there. And then over here, we got these three. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Okay. There it is. All the mods are installed. And I'm going to go ahead and restart the server. We're going to do another giveaway, chat. Here we go. 500 raffle tokens. Exclamation point. Freebie Friday tomorrow. 5 minutes on the clock. Good luck. And I'll be back in just a few. Sit tight, everybody.
So you've decided to stick around
Server should
while
be
I
up.
went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using exclamation point BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, Card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right. There's a third point system on my channel, card tokens. And as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it. And you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls. His name is Cardinal Zin.
All right, baby, I'm back. Thank you very much for your patience, everybody. Let's jump right back into the game. So strange to come online and see this intro, right? Welcome. Congratulations to Gregory. Winning 500. Everybody else getting 250. Thank you. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you all. We have been playing on the sub server tonight. And just having a good time with this. Just having a good time with this. It's been great so far. Let's see. I have been adventuring a little bit and I got some stuff. Some things that I needed. Let's see. Okay, where did I put the... I keep forgetting where the hell I put the pedals. Let's see. To the metals. In with the metals. But apparently not? Question mark? Oh, to the right of the metals. My bad. Here we go. I want to put them in with the metals because it's like important shit. I'll put my leathers in there too. My leather and my cloth. I think that's important stuff. You met a bishop yesterday and he wants you to make him a crook/stave for him. It's going to be an interesting project. Dude, a crook would be very difficult to make. Wait. A crozier or a crook? Like, my understanding is the crozier is the really spirally one, right? Maybe I'm wrong. I only know... Look, man, bishop stuff beneath me. I only know about cardinal things, okay? 3 pieces can be metal on top, so crozier, it could be called as well. Got you, okay. I'm like, look, man, this shit's beneath me, okay? I'm a cardinal, and this is just little baby bishop stuff, okay? Let's see. Here we go. Put that in there. Nice, nice, nice. Ancient steel helm. I think I'm gonna just salvage that because I don't want to not wear my cobalt mining helmet. I guess we could probably stand to smelt some stuff here. We got plenty of that going on. All the silver and the thorium. Get these going. Perfect. You were discussing what wood to use. Ghetty was mentioned, which is so dense it barely floats in water. That seems intense. I would think that you would want something really workable and pliable, considering that you got to wrap it so hard to get that spiral. I mean, maybe it could be achieved regardless, you know, with water and time, you know. All right. Storm petals. Super tight rings and beautiful striations across the grain. Got it. That's interesting. You know what? Let's swap that. Is it still gonna do this even though I swapped the order? Let's see. It does. This one is the one that's red, so that would make sense. It sure is. Okay, there we go. I just want to get this one done so that it will free up a space so that I can put the silver in there and walk away. The spiral can be metal, so you can forge that on the anvil. The body would be wood. Got you. Okay, okay, okay. Well, that is super cool. You know, if you make one, you get it built, you'll have to take some pictures and show us all. That'd be pretty nifty. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Yeah, there's some cloth. Let's put that over here. I feel like Chris Tucker. I don't understand the words that are coming out of your mouth. Gotcha. It's fine. So, crook, crozier. So basically bishops have like a staff that's got a big curl at the end. It's very curly. It's like a shepherd's staff. A crook or a crozier. And Doombot here is going to make one. He's been approached by a local bishop to make him one. Which is pretty cool. I need some regular wood over here. What are we going to put in there? Yeah, redwood logs will be fine. We got hundreds of them. And now I can put the silver in there too. Cool. How is the clearing the area around the town project going? I know Lone was working on that for a while. Let's go take a peek. We got to start building the giant wall. You know, I had a thought. Wouldn't it be interesting if we made like a giant glass dome too? Whole town is looking pretty nice. Yeah, thank you, man. Check this out. I'll show you from the air here. The cathedral is... Dude, I'm really pleased with how that came out, personally. I really also like the station down here. I think this is really super sweet and nice. It's like a legit little POI. You know, you show up here and hang out with a friend, sit on a bench, chit-chat at Cacti Station. It just looks sweet. And like a nice little place to hang out, right? While you wait for your minecart to show up. I really hope that they add like legit trains. And if somebody, I mean, if they don't, somebody should. Somebody absolutely should make a legit train. I think that would be super cool. Like to have like a locomotive, to have like actual passenger cars that are like 3 blocks wide on the interior. So that you can like walk down an aisle and there are like seats on either side that you sit in. It would be so cool to like be sitting in that and then like going down a railway and you're able to like look out the window. That'd be so cool. But man, it's a lot of work to make a mod like that. You know what I mean? Movement and builds really helps a lot to make it feel alive. Yeah, it's, I mean, honestly, this has been really, really nice. I like it a lot. Cacti Station, we call this place. At least that's what I call it. Because we got these little cacti statues everywhere in here. Got 2 there. 1 there in the middle of like the fountain water feature. And then we got 2 more over here on this side too. But yeah, basically the idea is you walk in through this little plaza down here. And then you go to the right or the left, depending on whether or not you're incoming or outgoing, right? Like, depending on which route you're going to take. Right? Should be pretty cool. But we actually really need to set up, like, the way to the north through here somehow. That's what I was telling people. It's like, we need to go under the roads. Hello, bud. You want to come say hi to everybody? I would love to come see you. Did I get you? Oh. He's like, nope, you didn't. He is so sweet. Like earlier today, he jumped up and he doesn't like being held at all. But he'll do this thing where he'll put his paws on my chest and he'll push against me and go sideways. And he'll actually let me hold him like that if I like hold him up. And like I can pet him a little bit. And he stayed with me today for like 2 or 3 minutes straight, which for him, that's a long time. That's a long time for him. He is very not into the being held thing. Nox is also not into being held unless she wants that. This is looking great. I'm happy I'm able to finally catch a stream. Oh, thank you, Pickles. I hope you're doing well, man. Yeah, the town has really come a long way if you check this out from the sky. I mean, we've got plenty of POIs here. People have been building cool stuff. See this? We love Coke more. Coke is in Jonathan Coke. Not as in, you know, nose drugs. Yeah, but it's pretty cool. It's pretty darn cool. What's this? Is this just like a... Oh, hey, it's Akarane. Jonathan Coke's 6-pack. Jonathan, I want to know, is he ever going to finish this? Or is this it? I want him to actually build it up and make the 6-pack. But he needs more mushroom blocks. He needs more of those red mushroom blocks. We got Gregory's spot. Over here is Astro's place. Astro's place looks pretty sweet too. It's very interesting. It's like dynamic and there's some interesting layout to it compared to like just a box, you know, which is what a lot of people have. This is very nice too. I'm not sure whose this is, but I think it's very nice. Actually, was that Donkey Duff? Maybe? We got Kay's place over here, which looks really great. Very organic looking. Yeah, everybody's doing a great job. Absolutely. And of course, we got our integration stuff now too. Pickles, I don't know if you've had a chance to see that in action, but it's pretty sweet. I would invite you, Pickles Von Chaos, to type !skeleton or !zombie. Except you, ATK. I mean, you just haven't been on, dude. Come fix it. You don't like it, come fix it. So, yeah. So you can spawn in a zombie that way once every 10 minutes. It just costs 100 card cash to do it. Which you get for free for watching the stream. Yeah, there are a lot more intense actions than that, too. Like, there's a lot. There's a lot. You better get a giant fridge for them, Akarane. Evangelion style. Penguins. House Penguin for the win. Let's see. This crude short bow. Let's put this in the salvagers thing. I don't need this. You think you still have a lot from when you gave me some forever ago? That's so cool. Yeah. And like so that's like, those are the free options. You got skeleton and zombie, and you can do those once every 10 minutes, and everybody can do them once every 10 minutes, right? So it can be a lot if everybody coordinates, right? Depending on what they do. Luckily, I have not yet experienced that, but I'm sure I will at some point. The big thing, I think, is I've been working very hard on adding additional things. Like, so we have... Now you can see things like this where we can, you know... Oh! There we go. Got rid of that skeleton. But you can do stuff like this. Hold on. Did I do it wrong? There it is. So now I'm just a little pigeon. No! Pigeon says no! Pigeon says no. That's right. This pigeon isn't going to be voided anytime soon, okay? We'll leave that to the professionals. I wish I could fly as this pigeon, though. That's the one downside. I wish I could just take to the sky. That would be most excellent. By the way, I said that the duration is 30 seconds, but I don't think it is. I think it's like a minute, actually. Oh, so avoided pigeon is actually something that I'm gonna... that's going to be a command, ATK. So I actually have a whole thing planned for that specific phrase. I talked with Voided about it. He thinks it's funny. And it's definitely going to be a thing. It's definitely going to be a thing. All right, so... yeah, that's just one example, I guess, of things that you can do. You can also... I've got... kind of crazier things, too. We've got this, like, extinction thing. Moss horn is my favorite, though. Oh, look at that. It doesn't work while you're already transformed. Oh, lame. It didn't change me. That's lame. Hold on. Let me give you those card tokens back. I wonder if I can make it so that it will change you. Regardless. I almost tried to refund you Moosshorn card tokens. Like, I typed Moosshorn. I'm like, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Lean into the steampunk aesthetics. Yeah, so kind of like Create, they're going to add mechanisms, like gears and stuff like that, but they want to do it with a bit of a magic slant. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Excuse me. I'm incredibly handsome. And people like me, despite my bad breath. Okay? This guy looks like he hasn't slept in about a week. Perfect. Nailed it. What is this? Oh, God. Oh, God, I can't move fast enough. What's a moss horn to do? Oh, man. Roasted. I just got freaking roasted, man. All right, let's go. Oh! Jeez, man, there's so many. Oh, my God, that's insane. Now you see what I'm talking about, Chad. I was like, this is a tough command to deal with. Out there in the snowy hills, not so much. On flat land, holy hell, awful. Whew. I think they saw me, chat. Oh. Oh my God. Let's see here. Oh God, I immediately regret this decision. Going for my MCU moment and then just failing and stopping shy, like 5 feet short. Leave my things alone, jerks. Were they attacking my boxes? What punks? Hold on. Oh no, Lone was on the other side. There we go. There we go. Oh my God. Whew. Okay. Wow, man. Did I get any shadow? I got 18 shadow weave. How'd you get a grave midair? They shot me in the middle of the air. And I died. Hold on. Lincoln's got this. Perfect. Nailed it. You've been in a cast for 3 weeks. What'd you do to yourself, buddy? What happened? What happened? Okay, so 22 shadow weave. Let's go. Hold on, did I have any other shadow weave anywhere else? Or is that all of it, like, combined? Did I put it in here? I did not. Okay. Well, good to know. You tore your bicep off. Well, that doesn't sound very good. You need that to be, like, attached and stuff. You need that for things. How do you do that? Oh, yeah, definitely 6 months. Yeah, that's my wheelhouse, dude. I used to do disability claims, and specifically the long-term ones. Yeah, so off. Yeah, it can. You can have a bicep head detachment, and it's not good. Basically, it's like the whole bicep just tears and snaps, and they have to like connect it back together. And it usually, depending on how or where the tear takes place, sometimes they can drill holes in your bones and stuff to get them reattached and shit. And it's a pretty, sometimes a little bit of a Frankensteinish type operation. You were just loading a 40-kilogram item into your truck and the sound of wet rubber bands, and then your arm just stopped moving. Oh, that's terrible news. Oh, God. Dislike. That's horrible. I'm so sorry, man. I hope you feel better soon. That's just oof. Oof, oof, oof. The coworker that had the vein ablation, yeah. What happened there? Now what? That's what I feel like saying with all you guys. Now what? Now what happened? Yeah, you had to have a hole drilled into your forearm and the tendon got pulled through to the other side. Yeah, that's usually how that goes. Sometimes, rarely, depending on how thick the tear is, they can do this kind of like weird, I can't even remember what the hell the name of the material is, but it's basically like this dissolvable stitches type material, Vicryl, something like that. But basically they put it along the bands of the muscle and can connect the muscle tissue together that way. But it's usually rare that they do it that way. And honestly, in my experience, having handled as many claims as I have, that's the worst way to do it. I used to see re-tears happen all the time with that. She got home from the lowers of both legs and still on the meds, felt nothing. So she went on a 6-mile walk. Oh, that's good. And then what? And then what? Or is she just crazy? Yeah, so these were like moss horn that I tamed, essentially. Your phone's at 5%. I'm happy I was able to stop in a bit. You'll put it on a charger and pop back in if you're still on later. Have a great time. Thanks so much, Pickles. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, we'll be on until, well, about an hour longer. About 1 more hour. 55 more minutes-ish. And then I get to eat some foods. And then I come back and I do coding all night. So we're going to fix the things that aren't working. Going to try to fix the kill command. Going to try to fix the give commands. Well, give commands will probably be last. But kill and heal, those will be the first 2 that I try to fix. Those should be easy. The one that I'm concerned about is the give command. Because again, what I need to do is I need to look at the person that you're trying to give to, look at their inventory to see if it is full. And if it is full, instead of giving it by the normal means, drop it on the ground where your character is, and then play a sound effect for you to bring your attention to it, along with a message. It says, so-and-so dropped a blank at your feet. So that you're like, oh. Because one of the things that used to drive me crazy with Minecraft is like, you guys would give me something and it would just drop at my feet, but I'd be full. And so I'd just keep walking and it would just be like back there on the ground. You know what I mean? And that's not good. You know, it's like somebody just paid some money to drop a nice item for you, and you're just like dum 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 dum, and you just walk and it's like back there on the ground. Like, it's not good. So this time I think what it will be is, you know, you'll get something like this where it's like where it'll say something like, you know, card commands, and it says like so and so just dropped a item at so-and-so's feet, you know, because their inventory was full. So it'll be something like that, and then it will just be like a little bring, like a little chime to just bring their attention to that fact. I don't know what kind of sound effect to use for that though. I remember when I was playing Final Fantasy XI, the most annoying of all of the sound effects that got everybody's attention, there was like a weird like chocobo whistling. It was like a like really super high pitched, like little chirpy whistle sound. And people used that in all of their like, hey, I have aggro like macros. Because people like in Final Fantasy XI, it's a very social game. So, you know, you're like typing and having fun and having a good time, just, you know, socializing in between polls. And then all of a sudden, you know, the tank would, you know, hit you with that macro, so you knew that you had incoming. Did I see your message in Hytale? Hey, Zin, would you mind coming by my place for a moment? Sure, yeah. What's up, man? Let me eat some food, though, damn. Did I go through all of that food already? All 50? Damn, I gotta get the farm going over there. You're in the garden. Sitting in the garden. All right, where are you? Hello? Why, hello. Okay. You have a secret trap door in your garden? Interesting. You forgot. Turn off your light. Here. Okay. The colors and art style of this game are very refreshing. Are they? What do you guys think about Vintage Story? What do you think? Should I just go full cube game craziness? And we do some Minecraft? Like maybe I do, what's the one with all the stone? Stone block? Stone block, and then do Vintage Story. This just reminds me of like Black Temple. Where's Illidan? Where's Illidan, man? That's what I want to know. Seriously, this mother gonna pop out and be like, you are not prepared. Any moment now. I can just sense it. Seriously, man, this just gives me Black Temple vibes so bad. Back here. Ah, yes, Illidan's bedroom. Your study. It looks nice, man. They trying to be tough, but they have colorful books. Never played, kind of want to. Talking about Vintage Story. Well, the thing is, Vintage Story's not on Steam, so a lot of people won't get it. And again, I think there's a very big difference between Vintage Story and this game. This game is trying to be like a creator hub, similar to like Roblox or Fortnite, you know, where people make things and sell things on a marketplace and they get a cut of it eventually. That's a couple years out, though. But so I can understand why they don't want to be on Steam, because they don't want Steam to get a cut of every one of those microtransactions. Right? So that's why I get that Hytale's not on Steam. Vintage Story, it's not that. It's just a standalone game. So I think they obviously they didn't want Steam to get the cut either, but I think that it has hurt their reach. Like, a lot of people don't even know what Vintage Story is. But if they did, they would play it. They would buy it. It's like the hard mode of survival games, especially for trying to find materials and advancing through the tech trees. Vintage was for sure a great mod for Minecraft, but I'm very glad they moved to their own system. Well, yeah, they just had a big update too, apparently. This looks really great, Gregory. Damn. Fancy. What's in the chest? What's in the box? What's in the box? There's nothing in the box. Spikes. I'm out. Hell no. I'm good on that. I'm good on the spikes. Nope. I'm good on that. This looks great. Release Hytale Dungeons on Steam for the lols. Lols. Yeah, it looks good, man. Captain Gregory. The way he's dressed, yes. But with the glasses, of course. I love it, dude. I think it looks great. The bedroom is really cool. Once all this down here, this is just the way in, right? This is just the way in. All connected. Do. It's a secret way. Is there any other way in? Oh, sorry. Is there any other way in? You like his squid painting. Nice. So I heard that they're going to add the ability to watch videos in game. So like if we do like a react stream, I won't be doing it like on Twitch or on YouTube because of TOS problems, but I could do it in Discord and we could do it in game potentially, which would be really cool if that's the case. Imagine making like a theater. We should do that. Do we have a room where we could, or a plot where we could make a little theater? Like with a stage and like a little, you know what I mean? What about this over here to the east? Could we turn this into a theater? Maybe there's like an entrance with like ticket booths and like little bathrooms and like a concession stand, and it has 2 doorways that go down into a theater. It seems like it would be enough room, right? I think that'd be really cool, don't you? You think the stage at your tavern would be too small? Yeah, we need like a big setup where people can sit in chairs and stuff, and there's like a room or a spot for the screen whenever they come out with that. That'd be a cool project to build. Do it in the cathedral? I mean, it is a nice area. It would be really cool to have a theater too. I like building in this game. I just think about how I want like the ceiling though, like the actual roof. I don't know. Interesting ideas. kind of thinking like if you did a... Hold on. Again, this is all on the fly, and I'm feeling a little inspiration, chat. So let me tell you about some things here. Okay, here's Paint. Our good friend Paint. You remember Paint, right? Here it is. Whoop. Okay. So like, what if we did the thing where, okay, so here is our spot, and it's like 32 by 64, right? And I'm thinking like the main entrance is like here, right? I also thought it would be cool if it was kind of like egg shaped. So we kind of do something like this. Kind of egg shaped. And at the middle here, there's like a separation. And this would be like the front area, and this would be like the actual stage area. And there'll probably be like, let's say that this is the actual stage itself. Right? And maybe there's like little things that stick off the side here. Like for like passages to and from like the front of house, back of house, whatever. But the point being that I thought that if you're looking at it sideways, it would be kind of cool if this is like a building like this, where it kind of gets sunken in. So like this line right here is this is from like the side, and so you get like a I don't want to do this, something like this with the roof. I don't think that's really conveying what I wanted to convey, because now it just looks like a weird 3D cylinder type thing. It's not a cylinder. Okay. That's not what I'm thinking here. Basically, actually, I wouldn't want that either. Crap, that's not right at all. But I'm thinking is this, chat. It's like, so it's like rounded, and where it comes to that line in the center, the horizontal line in the center, it stops and is just an abrupt cutoff. And so when you're looking at it, like from this way, you'll see like this kind of a shape, like this archway. And this right here is like the continuation of the stage area, right? But if I was like on the road back here looking at this, I want to see like an archway that represents this ceiling right here, and there's like a bunch of glass or something. Could look kind of cool. And again, it doesn't have to exactly be like this oval shape exactly. It could be more square than this. But it's like one is set up higher than the other because the theater is sunken down and you walk down the aisles like to get to your seat. You know what I mean? So there's probably like 3 little sections, right? Of you know, rows of chairs or seating area. Little door here, double doors here and here. And then there's probably like concession, maybe like the ticket booth right up at the front. Like little bathroom here, little bathroom here. Little concession area, and maybe like the main ticket booth right here, ticketing. And right here, maybe this is like these are staircases that go underneath so that people can go around to back a house. And there's maybe like a staircase here that sticks out just a tiny bit. We might even be able to make this look like some sort of like cat or something from the sky. That'd be kind of cute. Try to make it look like a little cat face from like a top down. But what's that? That's the cat theater. I don't know. I think it's kind of a cool idea. What do you think? How can we improve it, chat? Why are we drawing taco shells? We're discussing a theater. Like, making a theater in this plot right here. So, like, what I've just drawn is what I was thinking would go in here. Boop is funny. It is funny. So, like, right there. Oh, here. I'm not sleeping, but here. Sorry. There you go. Congrats. So, yeah, like, there would be a horizontal line right about here-ish. And then the rest of the theater back there, I guess. Okay. A theater is going to need a series of trapdoors. We were already back to day 1, Gregory, just in case you didn't know. Because I did stuff last night. I don't know if you know what day we were on, but it wasn't many. Because last night I did that quite a few times. Yeah. Nothing substantial lost. That's why I didn't run it by folks, because I'd already done it. It's okay. Again, the only real bad thing is the recipes. And again, if anybody needs those, you just come to me. I'll give them to you for the material cost. You're thinking like the Venice theater styles. So if you have the tiers and the stage built up with a sloped roof down toward the state. Right. Sloped roof. Yeah. Yeah. And I just thought it would be interesting to have, like, from the side, like, it looks like this. Like, this is the theater area down below, and this is, like, concessions and ticketing and all that stuff. And then this little line right here, there's some sort of glass or design or something, so that, like, when you walk in, you see it up on the top, right? And it's up above, like, the entrances to go into the subterranean theater area, basically. Could be interesting. All right. Back to it.
Jonathan Coke is firing a 10-second ping pong ball.
Right off the glasses! Oh, God!
Fire.
Why?
Fire.
Twice!
Fire.
No!
Fire.
Terrible news! Ooh, it's a miss. There we go. Got that one. I got that one. That's a fox on your shroom. Oh, he's hanging out over there, is he? Let's go see. By the way, how do you get this red mushroom stuff? Because Jonathan Coke has to finish his 6-pack. Jonathan Coke, you better come finish your 6-pack, sir. You got to take a break now. Glad you got the dungeon done, though. Yeah, it looks great, man. It really does remind me of Black Temple, though. The statues and stuff that you have down there and the green flame. You've been trying to find it, but every time you get on, you can't find anymore. Got you. Does anybody have mushroom block? It's in the autumn forests. Yeah, as you can see, we harvested a lot in the area, says Starlight. They're on the ground. Gregory says, that was kind of the idea. Well, if that was the idea, you definitely have done it. I don't know that I've actually ever been in here. For all the times that I've gone by, it looks nice. A large dark temple chest. I have important business to attend to. I wish that you could, like, kick your feet, swing your feet. Look away. What's up, Gan? How you doing, dude? It's good to see you, man. Wipe the seat. Nah. Server admin privileges. Privileges. This is cool. I dig it. Oh, bouncy. You doing okay? Cool. So, have you heard back yet? Did you pass the background check? Or are you a cretin? You're tired of waiting for the new job. Are they paying you in the interim? There's like, nah, bruh. No. It's like, look, man, we don't know if you're going to pass this background check or anything, but we're going to, like, not pay you for, like, 8 weeks while we check you out, okay? How's that sound? I mean, it sounds great if you get the job, but if they come back after 8 weeks and tell you, actually, we're not going to give it to you because you failed the background check, I'd be so mad. You know what's going to happen, Gan? I guarantee this is what's going to happen. They're going to be like, everything came back green across the board except for one thing, and that is we saw that you are a longtime subscriber to Cardinal Zin, and so we are not going to offer you the position. Anybody that trusts that guy, man, that you are a risk. You are at risk, sir. Nah, seriously though, man, I hope you get it. They were paid off by TFP. That's it. That is a joke and not serious. Please do not assume that I am committing any sort of libel or hearsay. Don't get me started, says Gan. Maybe you'd like to talk about XML for the next hour, Gan. Perhaps you'd like to code a custom parser? 'Cause why not? Do you think it's possible? I did that already, right? Exactly. Let's see. Oh, it reminds me of the card command I thought of. A command where it teleports the player up like 4 to 5 blocks and spawns one of those bouncy mushrooms under them. Do you think that it is possible? It may be possible. However, it would depend on where you are. What if you're in a cave and it teleports you 4 to 5 blocks up and then you're just stuck in the dirt? It teleports you 1 block up and then it's not as fun. And it's not really worth anything. It's very situational and hard to do stuff like that. It's like, even with like Fishbowl. Fishbowl was pretty rough in Minecraft. And I honestly, dude, getting that running was, whew, that was a thing. That was a thing. I think there is a large portion of chat that really misses that, though. Like, they missed the MC integration for how much stuff I had available in it, you know? The Hytale integration is still very much this. Work in progress. You thought watching someone go flying would be fun. That would be fun. There's no doubt. It would definitely be fun. Man, this gravestone was created and it broke my windows. How dare. Imagine if you found a really good ore vein and chat teleported you to the surface. Now that's something that could be fun. That's something that could be doable, I think. Because there is like a surface type thing. Like get the surface. Or the topmost. Like basically find the block that touches the sun. You know, like the sunlight. There is already like a built-in function for that, apparently. I need to learn more about like the world manipulation and checking for certain types of blocks and stuff like that. There are going to be some crazy tools before long, I'm sure of it. Like programmatic tools, even. Okay, so that's void stuff. Oh. That needs a repair. There we go. I need to... yeah, let's get rid of this. I'm going to get rid of this one, too. Imagine one that turns all ore in sight to stone. That could be very doable. Interim security clearance can take up to 30 days. So when did they start the process, Gan? Well, I understand why, though. I mean, you're working for, I mean, it would be a defense contractor, right? So, last Monday. So, it's been like 10 days so far. Whoa, we're 1/3 there. Monday will be 2 weeks. Nice. Dude, I really hope you get it. That'd be awesome, man. That'd be very, very awesome. Sure, you would enjoy the pay bump. And just the, I'm sure they've got like crazy benefits at a place like that too, you know? Like, I'm sure the pay is insane and the benefits are insane. Let's see. Oh, more light hide. Okay. Orange glowing mushroom. I don't know where I put that. I probably have some of those somewhere. I just don't know where. Sure, whatever. We'll put those away. Now I want to make some food. This is what I've been making. I can do this, quite a lot of them, but we need veggies. And that's no problem because we can use our stored up essence to go plant some veggies. Let's grab, I don't know, like, that's enough probably. And it can be any veggie, so it doesn't really matter, I guess. Whatever's easy to grow. So what's easy? Lettuce? Carrots? I mean, lettuce is easy enough. It's a veggie, right? Let's go. Boom. 396 lettuce. Let's go. Let us go plant this. You're welcome, chat. Is that copper hoe going to be enough? I should probably make another one. You remember the last time you did government contracts, security clearance took about a month longer because you already held a higher clearance level. The company you were applying for didn't have clearance to know that. So the DoD had to make a second file for your civilian level clearance. That's really funny. So, hold on a second. Almost 150% pay compared to what you were making. Yeah, that's pretty good. 50% raise. It's pretty good. I mean, the thing is, like, making games is fun to a certain extent, right? But work is work, man. So, get your bread. That's what I say. That'll be awesome for you, man. I'm really happy. I hope everything works out. I'll be rooting for you. Let's see. I need not that. Thorium hoe? Yeah, that'd be cool. Let's go. Yeah. 400. That's plenty of durability to deal with our 390 whatevers. It would be a lot less volatile of a position than game development for sure. Yeah, dude, game development right now is... Whew, it is really brutal at the moment. Lots of companies going under. Lots of companies laying people off. Lots of companies thinking that AI is going to be the end-all, be-all. And it's just... I don't know, man. So hold on here. Use... to till dirt or grass. Do I have to water it first? Is that the problem here? The heck? Is the thorium hoe broken? What am I doing wrong, chat? Are hose broken right now? Oh, hold on. Is it because I have a shield out? Hold on. That's what it is. That's what it was. I was like, holy crap, that'd be a crazy bug. Poof. Yeah, canceling projects all over the place. Yeah. Making projects that are dead in the water. DOA. Concord. iGuard. You know? It's crazy. The game that you were working on, yeah, got canceled. How long until you can talk about it again? How long is the NDA? Or can't you even say that? No idea. Gotcha. I know sometimes the NDAs are like 6 months. Sometimes they're like 3 years. It was an MMO. Cool. What part of the game were you working on specifically? Everyone forgets about the shield. Yeah, that's right. Like what systems or stuff were you responsible for? Like work on quest design or environment design or 3D modeling, or I have no idea what your skill set is, to be honest with you, man. Game programming itself, like system programming. Some gameplay and some editor tools. Cool. For internal use, I'm assuming. When I hear MMO with editor tools, like, and if those are used for the players, that's pretty sweet. But I just assume it's internal. You know what I want? This is what I want, man. I want MMO RPGs that have live DMs, like live GMs that are in the environment running events. Like literally running dynamic events. It was in Unreal. The editor tools were for content editors. Got you. Very cool. Yeah, so like designers could go in and do what they needed to do. They didn't need to have all that technical background, right? Yeah. Well, I'll tell you this. It's a shame what happened with Ashes of Creation, man. That's pretty unfortunate. That was one that I was kind of looking forward to be honest with you. Granted, I haven't put any money into it, but I was waiting to see how it would pan out. Now there's a whole bunch of stuff going around about that with Steven Sharif, and you know, they're saying like he might have embezzled money, him and his husband. And then there's like stuff saying that like he may have like a lawsuit against the people that like took over, that invested or whatever, because they were like abusing him or something. But it's pretty crazy. Did I go through 400 durabilities that fast with that? That's insane. Hey, you heard there was some scammy stuff going on with that. You were keeping an eye on AOC as well. It had promised. It did. The thing that I thought that was really cool about AOC was that like the towns would like level up depending on what you did in the area. And I thought that that could be a really cool system. Like people who like MMOs would love that. It's like, oh, dude, we have to get the town to level 5 or tier 5 so that they get the, you know, so-and-so vendor. You know, I need to get my cool dragon vendor. And unless this town gets to level 5, we'll never get that ability. You know, like something like that is really cool and drives a lot of you know, community involvement and interest. What am I doing, dude? I could have just repaired it over there. What a goober. I didn't need to come over here for that. So Star Citizen just added some more ships. One of them is like a mining ship, like a bigger mining ship, apparently. I can't even remember what it's called, but kind of checked out of that, to be honest. No idea if I should say this, but the game I was working on wanted to do something like you mentioned with the town. Yeah, I think that stuff is really cool. Like, did you ever play ArcAge? ArcAge was really a cool game when it came out, other than the pay-to-win aspect of it. I thought ArcAge was pretty cool. All right, I think I have done enough of this now to plant all of the seeds that I have. I think. Let's try. We also have to water the ground. Oh, God. I forgot about that part. That's going to be rough. Okay, here, we'll water before... I should have got, like, 8 watering cans. The team you worked with was so much fun, too. You're still bummed about it. That sucks, dude. Is anybody that you worked with, they coming with you at all? Or trying to? I know sometimes that's a phenomenon that happens. Somebody finds a good lead for a place to land, and there's a few positions. Should make a 9x9 watering can. A little OP, don't you think? I think 5x5 would be acceptable, though, for, like... I think you go, like, tier 1, it does 1. And then the next tier does 3x3. And then the next tier does, like, 5x5. Most of the people that you worked with stayed with the company. Oh. Got you. You were one of the only ones that they let go. That sucks. Way to feel targeted, right? Was it something I said? He constantly brought tuna fish for lunch, and so that's why we're letting him go. But we can't tell him that. So we're having creative differences. Sorry, I gotta let you go. Creative differences. Sorry, Gan. You got rave reviews from the company that you were working for. See, that's the thing that's so crazy, man. I don't know. That's wild. It just goes to show you that literally corporate does not care about you at all. And so you should just not care right back. 5 o'clock, I'm logging out. You know what I mean? I learned, I gave like 12 years of my life to a company. And they just effed me over in the end. So I'm not going to do that ever again. That's for sure. Hell no. Pretty sure it was just because you were a senior. Yeah, they're like, who makes the most money here? This guy, get rid of him. Okay, cool. That's oftentimes what it is, too. Like, for me, I think part of the reason that I got even hired into that ITBA role was because my salary was so low. They're like, man, this guy's been with the company forever. He's been here 8 years. His salary is so low. We could give him like a 10K raise and he'd be like, hell yeah. And it would still be like 10K below the band, the salary band. You know what I mean? It happened a lot for people. It's sad. Crabs are attacking Earth. They have crab mortars. The mortars will launch many crabs at once. Oh my goodness. I don't even know how to... Lemon juice, lemon. I don't even know how to deal with this, man. You know? There's only one thing that we could do. There's only one thing that we can do. And this is it. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? There's only one thing that we can possibly do with this. Yeah. I mean, we got to get rid of these crabs, right? There's like so many crabs. Look at this, chat. Oh my god. Look at the crabs. Oh my god! It's a crab invasion. He was right. He was right, chat. Look at the crabs. Oh shit. Quick, get them. Crabs all over town. Crab people. Crab people. Ah! Dung 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 da dung ga dung gong ga dung ga dung gong ga dung gong gong ga dung. Ah! They're running from me everywhere. That's what you get. You get the smack. Man, I really wish that these crabs made some sort of crabby noise when they died. What does a crab sound like, chat? Guess we could always ask House's mom. She knows a lot about crabs. Man, what the frick? Bam! That's crabtastic. So yeah, you have an offer, just waiting for the security clearance to start. Dude, I hope it works out in your favor. I'm sure there won't be any problems. I'll say this guy is a regular Twitch user. Oh God, please no. He's fired. Can't have that. Dude, I have killed so many crabs. I'm officially a crab slayer. You haven't gotten an email or call for any extra info, so that's a good sign. True, that is a good sign. So do you know what you'll be doing if you do pass the sniff test here? Woo! All right, let's go. Just programming. Got you. That makes sense. We wouldn't want you to fail your security test. Software development. Got you. Cool. Well, it's like I said, I told you about the, up here there's a lot of defense stuff that happens up here in Maine, but the most notable is Bath Iron Works, where it's one of the Navy's shipyards that they work with. And the DDG 1000 was outfitted and built in Bath, Maine. And that's the Zumwalt. That's the really funky looking destroyer. You've seen those, chat? They look really weird and geometric. And on its maiden voyage, it actually broke down and needed to be towed to Newport News. Literally maiden voyage, it broke down and had to be towed into port. How embarrassing, dude. It's like, could we do better next time, maybe? That'd be really great. If we could just do a little better than breaking down. Let's see. Oh, hold on. I was watering the stuff over here. I gotta throw away all that fish, though. Hold on. Let's do this. Yeah, all that fish was like... that was a joke. So, that was not actually really earned by me. There we go. Hey, Lemon Juice Lemon, good to see you. Damn, man. Here. Oop. Now I can see. Thank you, Mining Helmet. I love that it still gives light even when it's broken. That's really cool. Much appreciated on that front. I think maybe one more row and we might be good for... I mean, you gotta think, there's a 32 by 32. Just 900 for the full field. Right? Was that 964 for the whole field? Am I mathing right? We got about 400 seeds, so we need about maybe a little over a third. And I think we're just about there. Maybe one more row. Mainly because we got those eternal seeds over there that are taking up some slots. Yeah, so I don't know if I told you this, Gan, but yeah, I think I did. Voided's family member, he works for a competitor. Also in the another big company in the defense sector. Has two names, neither of which are Northrop Grumman. No, not BAE. No. Literally one. One? There. Okay. Now. Yeah, they do a lot of aerospace engineering, we'll say. Company is rather well known for. Yeah, he's been there for quite a while now, and he makes some pretty good money, I'm sure. Akarane, have a great night. Yeah, we're coming up toward the end of the night here, too. Very, very close, in fact. Look at this. Farmer's Inn, going back to the root of things. That's right. All I got to do now is fall into some spikes, and the circle will be complete. Good night, Akarane. Take it easy. Okay. So, Chad, I want you to vote on something for me here in a moment. Fall into spikes and have about 40 zombies spawn around me? Yeah. No big deal. Totally natural and normal. Alright, so... that's looking pretty good. I think if we sleep through the night, they'll be pretty close to done, I think. Who else is on right now? Is it just me? Me and Lone. Hey, Lone, can we sleep? I want you to make your voice heard, chat. I'm going to set up a poll here in a moment. Just going to sleep. Or try to sleep. While Lone is getting to his bed, let me set up this poll. What game do we want to revisit? One moment here. I think that's right. let's put 2 minutes on the clock. Here you go, chat. Vote. Vote, 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 vote. Didn't you play Aska again? I did play Aska again. They were going to build of the Zumwalt class, but the Navy has classed them as an experimental design, so only one more is going to be built. So they can test what works and what doesn't. Yeah, the DDG 1000 is weird, man. It is a weird platform, and I don't know how, like, tenable from a maintenance perspective it is. My understanding is that the systems are real weird. How were the updates? I don't know. There's, like, now you can sail on the ocean and find, like, little islands and stuff, and there's, like, some, like, I don't want to say, like, biome type stuff, but, like, kind of lightly there is. I didn't get to that part, because it takes some time to build up in that game. It's, like, quite long, you know? So, but yeah, I mean, I love Aska. I think it's great. I will say this about the Aska devs, though. Dude, I hate to say it, and I don't know if it's the project management team with the company, or if it's just the company themselves, but they seem a little mistake prone. Like, I can't tell you how many times I've seen them, like, post a message about, like, an update, and they're like, oh, we're pushing a patch because this is broken. Or, like, even just recently, they were like, hey, just to let you know, we sent out an update, but it's the same thing that we just sent out. Like, this just happened. Like, and there's so many examples of this, dude. It just seems like there's a level of carelessness that happens with that team that results in a lot of frustration from the community's perspective. Have I seen Windrose? I have. It looks very promising. It looks very, very promising. And dude, if it has commands available and I can do some integration with it, I will play the hell out of it. I have not played the demo, but if there are going to be like admin commands and things that I can tap into, I'm going to be all over that shit. If you can host your own dedicated server and they don't like force you to use friggin' G portal trash, that'd be great. I'd be all about it. Or Nitrado or cram that shit down your throat. I hate that, man. Arc. Lame. So friggin' lame. So you guys said, what game do we want to revisit? And you said, Zomboid was the solo Zomboid for 4 votes. RimWorld, 2 votes. Skyrim, 2 votes. Modded Minecraft, no votes. Interesting, okay. The company that makes Ark sucks. Yeah, they do. they really do. Ark 2 is coming out though sometime, though. They swear it. It's coming. It's coming. My extension panel is going to be out before that game. Okay? That's how bad that is, chat. All right? Your former company worked with them for 1 week? Was that enough? They're like, no, dude, we're not doing this. We're good. Is that how bad it was? Wow, man, that's crazy. You know, that's got to be bad when you're like a third party and you're, you know, trying to make some cheddar off of the bigger developers, you know, doing some work for them, subcontracting, right? And then it's so bad and so disorganized that you're like, you know, actually, we're good. We're good. You take the contract back. You got the entire west side dug out for the wall. Look at you, man. Holy shit. So the north is done. The east is pretty close to done, I think. The west is done. Look at us. All right, let's go over to just chatting. Server's coming down. Holy crap, man. Thank you for playing tonight, guys. All right, so Zomboid solo. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I gotta see what it would take to update my stuff for B42. Hopefully it's not too much. We'll see, though. I say, hopefully it's not too much. And then it's like, you know, takes like all the things. All the things. Let's see. Yeah, man, it's a shame about Enshrouded. It really is a pretty game. It looks great. You know, the game is very pretty. It's super fun. I like the combat. It just, there's no modding and there's no replayability. And that is a shame. You know? It's a shame. Let's see. Wildcard is on the blacklist. So maybe I'll do a thing tomorrow, chat. What if I do a thing tomorrow where if we hit a certain level of donations, I'll just stop what I'm doing and we'll check out Wind Rose. Assuming that the demo will still be available. What do you think? Would that be cool? Let's see here. Wind Rose demo. Do it. Do it. I've had a lot of people asking about it. Wind Rose demo is free. Is it multiplayer? It is multiplayer. Okay, cool. Okie dokie. All right, well, let's do that. Shame you didn't have this idea before. ATK would have gotten his tin can gameplay a lot earlier. Oh God, no. Please no. Please no. So I'll put that note out there for you guys tomorrow before I go live. There's a likely, I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow during the afternoon. I'm really like, I want to be, just so that I'm doing stuff that's related to the coding, but I've been not doing that so that I can get things done. Because I'm like trying to just get us up to where things are, the broken things are fixed again. So like the give commands, the give commands, the kill command, the heal command, those all need to be fixed. And then I can add more after that. Once we get those done. The other thing that I need to do is I maybe need to look at that, those like morph commands, so that if somebody does another morph, it unmorphs me and then remorphs me. Because that wasn't cool what happened to Surya tonight. And I don't want that to happen to anybody else. You know? It does suck that, like, it can overwrite what somebody else did. I wish there were a way to, like, queue it instead. So that it doesn't overwrite what somebody else bought. But I think that that's better than it not doing anything. Like, overwriting is definitely better than not doing anything at all. Maybe I'll just put a note on the commands page that says, please note this will overwrite any existing morph command. Please be considerate of other, you know, of other users. Something just simple like that. I don't know. Anyway, guys, thank you for a great stream. I want to say thank you to SG Black Plague for the donation tonight. That was super kind. Got to say thanks to Jonathan Koch for being epic and dropping a whole bunch of balls. Yeah, you heard me. I said what I said, chat. Okay. Ping pong balls, that is. Thank you very much. I hope that you guys have a wonderful night. And Zorbots, wow. Yes, I heard that they're changing to Vulcan. I wonder why. I wonder what would bring that sudden change on. Do they feel the heat of competition? Oh, competition. It truly is the best thing for us gamers. Bring it on. Okay? Because Surya typed after the command, it tried to apply the morph to this instead of you. Oh, did Surya type after the morph? For real? I didn't see that. I didn't see that at all. Well, I'll have to go back and take a look at that. Again, guys, thank you so much. Have a great night. And until next time, my friends, may Lord Gaben's blessings be upon you all. See you tomorrow, 6 p.m. Be here. Freebie Friday. A big thank you to our Gaben's guardian, TimSpeedle. Put some hype in the chat for Tim. Oh, yeah. I also want to say thank you very much to our Saint. It's not a YouTube sponsor anymore. It's Saint, okay? And soon that title will reflect it. WeatherWolf4 and our server sponsors, SG Black Plague and Witch Act 25, as well as all the Seraphim and Cherubim that make the stream possible, like Akarane, Beauregard, Quibin, Kegley, Astro, Cyric, Earless Trout, Flounder 388, GeoGuy 007, Gregory Lovecraft, Hunter in the Sea, Jonathan Coe, Caven 199, Russian Princess 91, Starlight Silverfields, Tagash, Not Tagash, That Kind of On, The Spaghetti Goblin, The Knacknud 1, Tunnelfish, Waffle Stomp 1184, and Zalex 101001, as well as Chernobyl and Chill and Harvester. If you would like to be a coffee backer, you can do it right here. I don't know if you know this, but there's a new rank. It's called High Seraphim. And you get 25%. 25%, chat. Extra card tokens with your donations if you decide to become a High Seraphim. Check that one out. Check that one out. There's also going to be another perk coming to that soon, starting in March. Okay? We're going to do a thing where everybody who is High Seraphim or above is gonna get put into a random pot. Okay, we're gonna pick at random from those folks, and whoever wins, they're gonna get to choose a game that I play one random weekend afternoon. So you'll get to choose what I play. Okay, now assuming I do not have the game, you would need to provide it. Okay, but I will play it on stream. All right. So that's a great way to get to see me play some different games and something that you want to see me play. All right. That said, friends, thank you for being here. Let me get us a nice raid target and we'll be off, and I will get you some raffle tokens for your patience. Thanks so much again. All right, if you stuck around to the very end, chat, here, have 500 raffle tokens, and it's time to raid now, so let's freaking go!